both of those, but technically I do want to play it. It's so dumb. What does that have to do with ding ding ding? Whatever. Okay. Alright. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Blah 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 blah. Alright, I did a few things off stream. I didn't do the dragon yet. I don't know how strong that one is.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
So we can do jump right into this while I drink coffee.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from
Red
posh
ends.
Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing
Yeah,
out
is this
my
damage
innermost
really
strength.
low if he doesn't dodge once?
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks.
I was doing
Guess
the
that's why.
training, and his
Still,
seemed really
it's a
slow.
risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
Wow.
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Okay. Happy bottle, yay. What is that? Oh, I have a confession. I used the DLC things on the side quest bosses. But why, sir? They're actually busted because you can do any element you want. And you just spam it because it's their weakness. Fuck your long nail. I still don't have recover on him for some reason. The board just keeps double hitting me because I don't think you get recover for this guy for a while. I don't even think DLC has it. Yeah, you just don't get recovery, you just get knocked twice. Or as you're getting up, you like barely roll over and then you just die. Yeah. Roasted chicken, ooh. Yeah, use the default, the ones that come with the costumes, I think. Jesus, it's loud. I think that one. Didn't use that because I didn't face a boss, so I was weak to that, or if I did, I didn't know. Yeah, the wind one was against the monkey? Or no, it was against the boar? Or maybe it was against the monkey, oh well. Alright, let's move to the cult. Good if I have any of this. Can't
Do you
believe
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
when you guys said it was like over $100 for a deluxe edition of Age of Empires 4. I feel like there'll be a pushback, but we'll see. Cause it's such a meme. Like this game's Ultimate Edition didn't even have the soundtrack. Okay, I guess we didn't get any here. Oh, that Hoodle just puts us back. Let's see. Let us rest with honor. Except for deceased, do they really have to put that?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Please, sir, I can't let you stay here if you like, but it don't cause any trouble while you're here.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose.
Deadeye's
that's
a
for sure.
hero.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
Deadeye's gonna be like, ha, as if a woman
I
lord
want to
could
go
beat
after
me, and
her.
then he gets one shot.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait for the cutscene where the wings cockily walk up to the woman lord and get one shot. Oh no, she's gonna be attacked by the racists. Oh, no, that's me. Jesus.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
Your room, the inn, whatever. Subtitles.
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Mages, damn mages. Elliot for wins a Hagsar.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourself.
Sand everywhere.
Even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Foodie again. It's this idiot. Yada yada yada. Good
so?
recipe. I'm sick
You
of
don't
this
say.
guy. Alright.
Oh.
Don't on the air
see.
beef stew was good. Alright.
Hey,
Lettuce, apples, lemons. Alright. We have what you need. Alright, there you
Nice
go.
work.
Oh?
Cook it. Alright, let's spread some even higher
Very
chance.
nice.
Okay. I skip them because I'm spoiled by Yakuza. I don't skip Yakuza side quests because they always have some stupid witty dialogue, or they allow you to make dumb choices and you give them a knife as a prop or something, or an eraser or whatever. Yeah, like, so, what the fuck? Why do I work with you? Everyone just looks at you like an idiot. And then you get the cringe face that Kiryu and Majima have to do as they endure their embarrassment.
Yes!
Beautiful dish, smells as divine, see how it tastes.
What?
Sweet, exquisite. Exquisitely bad,
What?
that is. What? Sure, you follow the recipe is so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste for yourself, tell me you're just confident. Down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? It makes one to vomit,
Alright.
doesn't it? Wait a second. A small warning to fix the bond of this recipe. Smoothie made entirely from veggies, recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginner should add fruit juice for flavor. Miss Young Missy, process the lettuce, even though I asked for apples and lemons as well. Oh, come on, who's gonna know a stupid warning label that
Really
tiny?
now?
Lesson learned, Chin. We'll have to add fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes.
Oh, take it from the top. This is absolutely exquisite, comparatively
What?
speaking. Downside infused is really best recipe that Matt has started so. Believe so when I first heard about it, maybe think what I saw in Mencia. Combination of fruits and veggies reminded me of Danons and Renans living together. Thought this recipe might capture harmony, if nothing else, most healthy recipe you'll find out there. Sure to drink it as ensure precious harmony lives on even the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Oh, satisfied enough for the time being. I leave this realm with no regrets. Farewell, yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Whose turn is it now?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness.
An
Rena
orc
is
in
aligned to
space and
darkness.
time.
Leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menencia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Rock formation.
What is that ring of rocks over there for?
Halo.
They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against.
I was about
should
to
do our
ask
best
why they
not to
did a
forget that.
300-year time skip, but maybe they did it so no one would remember, what the initial settlers did.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most
I don't
everything
give
I
a
know
shit
from my
about your brother.
Really?
Sir.
Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed.
Uh,
He knew how to do anything.
the
Sounds
trope
like he
is
was a
gonna
pretty
be
handy
she's
guy when he was
brother
alive.
this, brother that. You.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair.
For Christ's sakes.
Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I
Yeah,
prioritized
is he
my
a
training.
Gary Stewart or
And
something?
here
What
I
the
was
fuck?
trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if
Magal's
she's
too
being
OP.
serious.
He's dead, sir.
The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Magal could have told
Fucking
us if
Magal,
it's
this
actually
Magal
true.
there. Magal must have been a god, a living legend. But he's dead now. Pepe hands. Okay, so I don't get how Magal could have known everything. My god. I guess maybe it's better that he's dead. Because Jesus barely knew everything.
These ones can run rings around us. Let the marksman handle this. Here goes. Mega ray. Here goes.
No further.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Maybe it will.
Little help. This one's mine.
Here I come. Roller blade. I'll take you all off. Lunar Rongo.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? It's in the sky. It's mine. I owe you for that.
And
These
just like
little
that,
ones are very worth our. Start by holding the front line.
no sooner
The one, or the one
Well
I'm
then,
streaming is
I
PC
should
version,
probably
but
think about tonight's menu.
I think it's PS5 4. I don't know if it's on the one, but I think it's Xbox
Somehow, things are even
Series
worse
X or
outside
whatever.
the
But
city
yeah,
than they are inside.
give me the
It's
shades.
all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Retro sunglasses harken back to older, simpler times. Life was good back then. Life was cool.
Look,
That's what I
Poodle.
wanna say.
One of your buddies.
It's this one.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but
Yeah.
frankly, they're starting to stink.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while
Get
since I
away
did any
from me,
laundry.
what the fuck?
I'll wash them for you if you
Yeah.
want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
I took off sunglasses right now
Law,
because
Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
there'd
What
be
do you
scenes where
expect?
someone dies.
Of course they're going to
when they
tear
have
up when
shades
we're
on.
out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and
Yeah,
mended
you
is completely
savage,
normal to me.
cleaning yourself.
Don't get us wrong. We
Savage,
appreciate the
witch.
thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't
Yeah, I'm
hurt
not
to
gonna
relax your
bathe, fuck that
standards.
shit.
Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
What else is in this area?
Gotta break through. Here I come. Come and face me. Lunar Rongo.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. This one's mine.
You got flyers.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it. Now for something special.
All yours. You're mine.
now.
Rising Viper!
Raging Cascade!
Whee.
Annihilation!
Stardust!
Too much
Luna
to handle?
Rondo!
Alright, fuck it.
Here's a healing arc!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
That's the spirit.
They hate facing these guys because of their attack patterns weird.
I'm not trying to be
Things could
nasty.
shift at a moment's notice.
Better stay alert.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
I'm not done!
Oh, fuck, I thought it was done.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No, please, as if saying the spell name's gonna make it stronger, blah blah blah, boom.
Well then, let's keep moving.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Oh, you rather.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Far enough!
Searing
No
flame!
further!
Look sharp! We got
Swallow
no
blade!
energy!
I can carve through armor!
Get in the way! Keep on, do it!
Blew away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let's go!
Stardust!
IV Master.
With this, I can become even stronger. Go no further!
Forgot which one this is. Maybe I should turn off the soundtracks one day so I actually remember what this soundtrack sounds like. Oh, it's a diss, I see.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Milky Blade here! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Luna Rondo! Stardust! Luna Rondo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Wow. Look what I just found.
We're already at the end of the area. What the? Some more bad guys down here. There is Darlene, whose sole purpose is to dodge. That was this way. There's also another area that I'm assuming to go to later that I found off stream. Did you get a bar? I'll look into it. Oh, you're going the over limit.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish? You guys want to rest here?
Fist of Fury is the party. Boof, boof, boof. I haven't seen a Bruce Lee movie, but we're gonna change that. Boof, boof. Stop, sir. Longsword. Enhanced ground arts. Lizard fin. Oh, I must. I don't know if that's a fishing thing. Or maybe there's a water unit coming out. Yeah, the best ones aren't available, sadly. Wait, I do have that. I'm an idiot. That sums up Amazon Prime Video. It has like the weaker of the ones. It's like how
I'm
it has
impressed how
only
well
2 of the
balanced this
Dollars
thing is.
trilogy for some reason, and only a Terminator 1, and not 2 as well. And then yeah, it doesn't have Bruce Lee's best ones.
I feel all bent out of shape.
We're counting our money.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and
I
they seem
blew
to
it
have
on
taken a
blowing
nosedive.
hookers.
I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
Small amount of $1
I don't
million.
think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half?
And Captain
Yo,
Strong,
Helene, what
welcome
the
back,
hell
32
did you
months.
buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing.
Destroy them all.
I simply want to
sir.
do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass
Yeah,
me by,
Bruce, they
I'd
have
never have come
spits and
across this
tails.
item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gald we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that
Jesus,
we have to
boober,
eat
side
grass or
boober.
anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Yeah,
Shut it.
garbage.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use
Wow.
theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim,
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
You didn't say something
a little late
racist?
for that?
Fuck! Damn you! Oh boy, Rinro hasn't said something racist yet. Everyone high five and jebaited Pepe hands.
Hey, Rinwell.
Jebaited.
What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renins came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story.
Who's just
Besides,
that
if we're
butchered
talking
Bob
about an owl
Ross?
helping anyone,
What's
Hoodle
Pixel
would
Bob?
definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Poodle. What do you know? Yeah, we haven't done roasted chicken apparently. That was a dark mark. User detect when making contact with enemy icons, huh?
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Oh no!
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
We'll
It's
try to
probably
avoid
some
enemies
sort of
at sea.
gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
It's a Geneva
Isn't this
Convention.
just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
Oh no!
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Oh no!
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, Law, Doeling. Alright, racist girl, you're gonna tell me more about how the
Mind if
Renins
we
are
chat a
evil
little?
and deserve to be slaughtered.
I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Poodle.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways.
Oh
It's
yes,
starting to
obviously
feel
I'm
like
the
we're
villain, Daniel.
almost
I'm
a
the villain!
family.
Two.
Huh. I
Everything's
hadn't
going
thought
too
of it
well.
like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our
She's
mom.
only in her mid-20s,
Well,
Pepper
then
Hands.
how about Dohalim for the dad?
Well,
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we
Didn't
are
say
right
anything
now.
racist. Everyone high five and the
You
fireworks
okay?
come out.
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
Close to the
Hootle,
Rinwell.
let me know if you sense anything.
My cam's too so bold. Oh, I think I moved my camera because of Age of Empires 4. Inferno Tongue, there's recover. Okay, that's where it is. You have to have a full party, then I guess you're allowed to get that. What happens when you... Oh wait, never mind. I swear there's a... I don't know if crits give me double. EG. Yeah, because I have that one. But I also have this one. I'm assuming they must stack. Okay, yeah, they must stack. Iron Cleaver. Is that like fire or not? Fire Emblem Smash's counterattack? Yeah, it's like Smash, okay. I don't know how OP it is then. Doing alright. It gets 20 attack. Jeez, you get so many titles as this guy.
Another day, another Gald.
Life is good. Deceased. So wait, they set off a massive bomb killing like hundreds of people or thousands, and they didn't even get her?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that
Damn
all astral
mages.
arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Mages.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Livestock. It's already spoiled in the intro anyway, how this chick is. I believe she must have a battleship. Now they're stuck with the Ren's dude. We're not getting out of here unless find a way around. I want to look around and see if anything useful. Why is the deal? Perhaps finding a way down. Or if you she unsure. Get mining. Ah. No.
Everyone okay? Yeah.
Go no further!
You're mine!
There! Get behind me! You're mine! Going in! Dance in the wind! Tiger blade! Run! It's like climbing through a little wall!
Lunar Rondo!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take this!
You've got a
That's my deal!
I still plan on
Shut him down!
Lunar
Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Not
Cyclone!
fall damage, you have a single blade.
Nice technique.
Hurricane Thrust! Thrust!
Make it rain!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Tried to play the other classes
pretty
off
fancy
stream.
skill there.
I don't know if I'll
All
ever
the
play
better to
Law,
protect you
sadly.
with, my dear.
Then
I
I'll
think
leave the front line
Dovahkiin
to
is
you.
like a 1v1 guy more. Because he gets more way more damage when he evades, but it might be harder to do when you're in a group. Couch looks completely out of place for a lord. Give me the booze. Literature pertaining to astral arts, multi-field research. I think there's a book quest where I need one more book. What experiments? Someone's keeping mementos. I guess there's no book here. Wait, are these guys boar class? Oh, what the? Spinner class?
Tiger blade!
It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Prepare to be coming through! Ha! Now!
Maybe I should stop the battle move, just to remember. I don't know how many battle tracks this game has.
Swallow blade!
In here!
You're mine!
You got company!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! That's it! No escape! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Yeah, no one hit it.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Not today!
Now!
Not a chance!
Swallow blade!
Blow away! Blow away!
That doesn't do any damage anymore.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Yeah, check the normal battlefield. I'm trying to remember what it sounds like. I don't know what battlefield theme we just got.
We can really make weapons with...
It was a weird one. Oh, it's Legend Dia's normal thing. That was a weird battle thing. Generator to elevator, turn on the generator. Stop at basement 34 and surface. Let's find our ruins.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Nah.
Do you think she had
you
it
can
built with that in
eventually,
mind?
No.
If
Personally,
you do all the
I
side
think this
quests,
used to
you
be
can
part of a
catch
Danon
up pretty
castle or
fast.
fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
And
For
it's
one
single
thing,
player anyway.
it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Bunker.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn,
Grace is
Rinwell,
trying to get
you
him.
really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
Bunkers.
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord
I'm
decided to
always
use it
scared
for
if
her
I
own
ever have
purposes.
to go in a bunker.
Have
The
I got
air.
that right?
If something
But what
happens to the
reason
air
could she have for
purifier or
using
whatever,
this place
you're
instead
dead.
of staying back in her
Damn
own castle?
bunkers.
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Just kill off the inhabitants if you're ever stuck in a doomsday bunker and the air supply goes or whack or it gets toxic or whatever. You're screwed. You die with the other inhabitants, you baboon. Damn you people!
Right, here goes!
Take this!
So apparently there's bunkers got popular. Or I think we've been buying them up because of the whole COVID thing. But yeah, there's like several floors underground. They're pretty interesting to look at. Yeah, I'd always be afraid of the air. Something went wrong with the air. Because you're basically dead in that case. Yeah,
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting up?
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Marker!
there he is.
Lunar rondo!
Any injuries?
The idea is you live in your stupid bunker until humanity or the nuclear fallout goes away. Then, ta-da, you live. Or you can do, what is that Cloverfield movie? Or you can do that with Sir. Whatever. Aren't they supposed to be making a third one? But I have no idea. Oh, the third one's on Netflix. Okay, I'm assuming the series is dead. Alright, series is dead. Well, that was quick. And it's gone.
Little help! Don't mind if I do.
Double demon fangs!
Cyan instant!
It's
Here's a
over!
healing rod. Their hide is thick as armor. Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block!
Get behind me! Going in!
Fine, free! Get me just still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
Your turn. Thanks, Kisara.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! Its armor's too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest! You're mine!
Do it!
Strike!
Leave the enemy.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Get it!
Yeah!
You're
Nice
mine!
technique.
Schroeder!
I'll heal you.
You're mine! Rising Light! Lunar
It's not about nuclear reactors. It's more.
And just like that, I'm
It's more the fallout from a war or something.
no sooner said than done.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Lunar Rondo! Here you are! Lunar Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is this me? Oh, it's a law.
Hey! Oodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
No.
This place is full of weird machinery.
Wow.
Old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other
Your gadget's
realms?
big enough to encircle a
That's a
person.
scary thought.
Wow. One weird thing about this game is they made a lot of the enemies generic. I'm assuming there was more enemies in previous Tales games, right? They streamlined a lot of things. So there's this boar types, yeah, there's those flying guys that we constantly face. Yeah. It's because I think they wanted one type for each person to counter. And then add a couple more for a good measure. Yeah.
Rising Phoenix! Strike! Strike!
I don't think there's like more endgame
Look sharp!
units.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! He got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Make it rain.
All yours!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I know they reskin enemies, but this game, like, yeah,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
purposely tries to do it.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was
So you're
probably
facing
built that
enemies
way
from, like,
so
the
it could
first
still be
area.
used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
No, you banana. Look at the enemy list. Let me see. This is like we've only faced 34 and a lot of them are already reskins, see, so that's the problem. It's the same one like 5 times. Like, it isn't just reskins, it's more that there's very few types. Like, some of them are already being like constantly reskinned. We'll probably face a ton of these guys, so there's probably gonna be one of each later. Trying to remember how Xenoblade did it. Did Xenoblade have that many reskins, or did they not? I think they had. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Xenoblade did some weird stuff because it's like MMORPG style, but I'm trying to remember. Generation elevator. Does Xenoblade not reskin but just make higher level versions, as in like the same unit but higher level? I'm trying to remember. What does Xenoblade do? Yeah, I don't think Xenoblade doesn't actually reuse the units, right? I just don't get how Xenoblade or fuck Monolith must have like Japan's best programmers or something. I don't know. I'm surprised they got the budget, even though their games don't sell. What is this? Because I think Iwata had to give them a bigger budget for the Wii version of Xenoblade.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just
Renins.
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't
You know
the
what I
place
hate?
to pick a fight over
Renins.
this.
Filthy creatures.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Renins. There can be no peace, no forgiveness, let there be war. And we can get a look aside our differences. War! Only war! Renin scum.
We should think about eating soon.
Really?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's the evil. Spread.
Far enough!
Get into the wind. Clear it up. Hands to the wind.
It's in the sky! Searing gale!
It's almost...
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique.
Damn, doing those flame moves screws me so much in terms of HP.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Pretty good track.
I can feel my precision
Alright.
improving.
But now we can go back to main tracks. What the mains? There we go, the lizard fin. I don't know who drops out, because I have a bunch of upgrades that require that specific ingredient. I mean, I still think the line's dumb, because even if he wasn't hurt like that, shouldn't Alphen realize, like, Shion's not gonna heal him for no fucking reason? But it's a pretty silly, repeatable line.
Go no further!
Yeah, like, Monka, why is he healing me? Why else would I fucking heal your dumbass? What was the last Final Fantasy, like, simulated puppy? I'm actually curious, but it's probably better than the latest Final Fantasies right now. In fact, Final Fantasy is more like this game than ever now, because we went full action.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Commander of Heaven.
We got some remake boys. I know 15 was atrocious,
I've
but
still got a ways to go.
they had to spend 3 games on Lightland to milk the remnants of the FF13, because I'm assuming that engine must have cost a fortune. Like, you can't say that engine doesn't look pretty. So, I think music-wise and graphic-wise, FF13 is insane, but yeah, they must have lost a lot of money if they didn't reuse the engine.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Make it ready!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Yeah, FF15 music's good.
Yeah, nice technique.
Prepare to be sealed.
This one's mine.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Hurricane Thrust. Trigger.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
The DLC of 15 got axed because I think even though the original game sold well,
Thank you.
no one was buying the DLCs because it's like Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if Kingdom Hearts 3 got a deal, but the initial taste or whatever
A comfortable win.
soured it for everyone, so no one really cared for the FF15 DLC. So even if they sold a lot of copies, I think there's like almost 0 conversion.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Select on this floor. There's a rest stop. Guess I'll rest after this floor.
Let's dispose of the trash. Dance in the wind!
Got fire.
I've got this. Oh, let a marksman handle it. Glad you have your
All
use.
yours.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Here I come.
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Piercing roar. Shut him down. Rising wyvern.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Crush. Slash.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix
Cyclone. Did it.
Nice technique. Let's get you all set. Mega ray. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Yeah, I think a lot of friendly fire games, they just said fuck it, turn it off because it's too brutal. You got the balance completely around it. Sheets read complex diagrams, symbol astronauts strewn about. CP's healing, so if you run out of CP, you can't heal or revive anymore. Yeah, cure points. Not that CP monks. What the? There we go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Not the legendary longsword. Only have one. Don't have many lizard fins. It's not a baby. It's older than that, come on. Let's see. Do I spend it on her? Spend it on Rinwen. Her wind abilities are so nice though. That was a mouse. Does that mean the mouse ate one of the stupid horses? They're dead, sir. There's just a mouse there. Yeah, damn mice. No, mice are scary because of their breeding ability. One mice, whatever, but you never know.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
No, there'll be
I can't
sand
tell
all
if
over
these
it.
two are actually having a conversation or what.
No, I believe the mouse plague's probably done. Finally. More dropped items is probably one of my favorite ones to do. And if there's one, I wish it would tell you if you didn't do one yet. Got which ones I haven't done. I haven't done the vitamin smoothie.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately.
I love
Your
meat.
body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
That's the future.
If
Pepe
I were you,
Hands.
Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
I forgot
It's
how
already
much
bitter when it's
or what the
cold.
statistic is for
Come
restaurants.
on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
But yeah, likely in the next 50 years, there's gonna be a big change in food. Because I think there's too much waste, and then yeah, with the crops or global warming happening,
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a
likely
while?
would have to have less waste. Yeah, have fun with paste in the future. Yeah, I think we have to have lab grown stuff more often. Yeah.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, the red hair guy's a nobility. Prices can't keep getting higher, damn you! I can't. I still. Wait, so the Age of Empires 4 Deluxe really is like 100 and something? Jesus. But inflation, my ass. I think they're just trying to milk people. Okay, I'm probably not getting that deluxe unless it's given to me. Christ, what a meme.
Shall we get moving?
Okay, there we go. You're shitting me, there's no... Oh, this is right here. I think I have an Asus, yeah. I just don't know which one it is. I mean, I have it says Asus on it, but I have no idea.
Something feels
I
odd
think
here.
one of my monitors is
Be on your
actually
guard.
slightly different. They're the same brand and everything, but they look different. No, I'll just like, maybe I'll just get a sponsored fucking whatever, deluxe edition, whatever. But yeah, I think it's not sustainable, but whatever. Over $100 deluxe editions, and then they're not even physical, it's just purely digital. Like, what the hell? Like, I understand if you got like physical stuff, but yeah, over $100 for digital editions, okay. What the hell? Is there another? I thought there was another. Maybe they were talking in a different currency. Is there another digital version?
Yeah.
Christ, these
If only I
heels.
were a cat.
What the? Am I on the wrong side? Doo-doo-doo.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come!
You got company?
Rising
Steel Force! Tiger Blade!
You're mine! I'm not cat!
Oh, look at that. Maybe chat lied again. Good old chat.
Its armor's too strong!
Death, taxes, and chat lying.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! This one's all mine!
I'll stop it short! Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come!
Thank you.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
One thing about Age of Empires 4 is that it confirms what I've been saying, that most RTS games certain genres only get side grades now. Like, it's hard to improve on it unless they do something really drastic.
Flare the Malita!
This game and Xenoblade, they always yell moves.
Here's a healing
Blade!
Far enough! First aid! Going in!
Maybe they were looking at that. Okay.
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wire!
Let me help! Now! First aid! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I mean, they could always like do something drastic, but if I
You
fucking
sure
knew
showed
the
that.
answer, I'd fucking work in
All
as
in a
dev,
day's
make $1
work.
billion, whatever. I'm gonna mess with Ben in a panic. I personally think StarCraft 1 is like a good balance of everything, as long as you just fix up some of the UI things. Like, you could just repackage it. Because StarCraft 2, I'd say, is a different enough game. Inner experience of Yuzugo, something about it gives you the chills. Warcraft 3 is like not an upgrade, right? It's like a side grid. It's a different take on it. So yeah, that's why when I say old games can still be good, a lot of them are just side grids of previous things. It's like Metrovanias, like almost all of them borrow from Simply of Noir.
Whoa, here we go!
Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do. An instant! Raging cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Sleep now.
Searing Gale!
Get on in there
Swallow
with
Blade!
your
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Why'd you heal me?
Leave the enemies ours to me.
No right here! Rising Phoenix!
Now.
Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Lunar Rondo!
Lion Power!
Stunner! Lunar Rondo!
Tiger, make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! We did it!
I mean, StarCraft 3 would have to be like a different thing.
Talking more pummel.
Ready to cut them apart to your heart's content. Make it rain!
I don't know what
Phoenix Cyclone!
the devs would do to like make it better. Like you'd have to ask the
firepower of yours
SC2
is
player.
really something.
I can
But-
say the same.
It's like how Spitfire is a really good game, but yeah, the games could possibly get or your opening would be the exact same, but they added more dynamic stuff in Civ 6.
I wonder if we can use this.
Yeah, Castlevania Advance pack I believe is getting made, or whatever.
Dispose of the trash. This one, I'm ready. Here, let me help.
What the fuck? It losed all my HP.
Bring that to energy. Dance in the wind. Help air thrust. Tiger Blade. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Do you continue on in that vein?
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Did you just hear me?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Maybe they'd have to do a whole new set in our galaxy. Yeah, who knows? And explain
doing
why
really
the
great
UED never invaded Corpluia. So maybe the UED got caught by a different alien species on the other side. I feel like guns, I don't know, it's just weird in Age of Empires having guns in the same game. It's hard to like balance a game where you have archers and fucking guns. I think most people just like the ancient era, or I personally like the ancient era. Classical medieval era better. Once guns started happening, war wasn't as fun, Pepe Huns. Everyone's just shooting each other. And war was never fun, was it? Good old war. This side. I've not seen Old World. I wish Command and Conquer came back too, but because Command and Conquer is like, yeah, the modern age sort of. Tanks and all that, or like World War II like era style, but then they added like laser beam stuff. It's still like ground air and all. But it's a good setting. But yeah, the problem with Age of Empires, once they go in the guns, it's just weird because then you're like, yeah, old units get slaughtered. Poor bows, good men died. Age of Decadence. I've not heard it, but I'll possibly look into it. I actually like Age of Empire 1 setting more, but the issue is obviously it wasn't as good as 2. Or maybe I'm just have a boner for the Roman Empire, glory of Roma. Here we go.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a
Probably.
while.
I want Total War style, but as in like setting.
If anyone
yeah, you have
was
your
here,
cavalry
they're
fast
long
units
gone
now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Is this a filler boss? I
Figure this out
think they didn't want to kill
Right
off
now,
the
this thing
girl
needs
as
dealing with.
fast. Oh, maybe is he as same as those other guys?
Understand?
Oh, what? He's so fast.
He didn't seem to have to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Ready, next shot!
Energy!
It's time!
The flashing part's their weak point.
No further!
I'm all stopped up. Time to
Swallow blade! Slash!
Will this help?
Rising!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Purge Malevolent healing. It looks like you got this one covered.
Strike! It's over!
And just like that, I'm back.
What was my? Oh, it's explosive ring. Oh, the demon fang can go into it. This one turns into incineration wave. What does incineration
Start by
wave?
holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Sleep now. Will this help? Going in. Healing circle. Searing flame.
You're mine!
Will this help?
The earth throbs in pain.
Healing wind astral energy. Burn up. Dance in the
Now,
wind.
while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Did you just hear me?
Yes.
I didn't mean to. I meant to do Phoenix, not Stardust the Air 3
To
times.
be sealed, oh
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Swallow blade!
Rising
Okay, no. Can't end here!
You can't pass away. The waters of Crete will bring you back from death's abyss. Going in. I'll bring you back from death's
No
abyss.
further!
Look sharp. Resuscitation. Raging cascades.
Not done
In
yet!
here. Searing flame. Get out. Photon. Radiant flame.
Armor won't save you!
Here. Shield and right. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Where are you going? Time to stop. Gale force.
No!
I'm on
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Leave the charges to me. Here,
Not done yet!
Take this!
Glacial spear. Here's the wind. Sleep now.
Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away. Here's a healing arm. Hey, that first aid. I can do this all day.
Swallow blade!
Feel it. Don't fall. Get on in there with
Here
the
I
others.
come!
Annihilation.
Here I come!
Mega ray.
Soda.
Going in. By the power of
Anything in
blood.
armor is all
Here's
mine!
a healing arm.
Double
You'll
speed.
Armor won't save you!
First aid.
Okay, here I go!
Do it.
Raining slash!
Water. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Poseidon. On
Double
guard.
demon fang!
Lunar
Rondo.
Rising power.
Rising phoenix!
In here. The shadows. More for the stockpile. Mega ray. This one's the water. Mega ray.
I'll never tire of that line.
No further!
This
Take
one's
this!
mine.
Soda!
Healing circle.
Rising phoenix!
Guardian.
Here I come! Rising viper!
More for the stockpile.
Soda! Stop!
Break down you!
Look sharp, everyone! No! We can't end here!
I think I got hit by something else without the other one.
I may have bit off more than I can chew. I got
Oof. Was Age of Empire 3 Ensemble or no?
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Their arts were interrupted!
I can't
See what I can do!
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but yeah. Something clearly happened to me. Fuck up majorly. That campaign's a meme. Never forget the water of life. We don't actually have life potions anymore. Sort of lost them against the side quest bosses. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what happened to 3, but the fact that Mythology is a better campaign. The fact that Warcraft 3 was out when they made that campaign is nuts.
Now you're getting serious?
Can't get out of this! Here I come! Tornado drive! Swallow blade!
Fuck! Wow, I got hit by so many. I actually dislike these guys because of their slashes are at restart. What am I using that one? Interesting. Forgot what these guys are weak to. They didn't borrow it, they straight up ripped it off. Because when I first played Mythology and saw a mission, I was like, holy shit, it's the exact same mission.
I don't understand. Did they fall live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish
What's his elemental weakness, this guy? Oh, I guess maybe he might not have any.
Not today! Slice! Double demon fang! Rising wyvern!
Let's get you off the
Rising
way.
phoenix!
Don't mind if I do.
Slice!
Blah 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 magic crossblade. Radiant light.
Double
I
dip!
think I should get rid of Shion. Or not Shion, Sarah.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummel to me!
Here I go. Air thrust. One more time.
Away! Double demon fang!
Time to grab in the wind.
Piercing
Right here. Got it. Now's our chance. Magic advance. Crossblade. Going in.
I'm not done!
Freeze lancer. Going in. Dance in the wind.
This guy's legs are.
Steering blade. Sweep
Here I come! Slice!
Let's get you off the
Rising wyvern!
the shadow. Shield and here you go. Annihilation. Hey, when it is time. In here. Mega ray. More projectile. Mega ray. Annihilation. Let's go. Photon fire in the wind.
Hurricane flood!
Stockpile.
Searing gale!
Radiant fire.
Double demon fang!
Coming through. Spread. Healing fire. Magic is
No escape!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer! Thunder Blade! Yeah, it looks like you got this one covered. Piercing roar!
You're mine!
Flame! Magic advance! Freeze Lancer! Make it rain! Do it!
Look sharp!
Alright, here we
Lightning
go.
Tiger Blade!
Oh, the real part. We'll try.
escape me. In a bind?
You're mine!
The enemy is going all out!
Denied! No escape! This one's
Ah.
Rise the hill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Fuck! He died instantly.
Stay away from my friend! Damn it! Alright! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here goes!
Is this it?
Ah.
Get on in there with the other. Radiant, here!
Look sharp, bring you back from death's abyss.
Up and at 'em. Let's go!
You see what I can do?
Waterfall!
Not done yet!
Sleep now. Where was I?
Maybe we do need to get him back real fast. Oh, you actually can't trade with a dead guy. You can only trade him out. I just wanted him back because
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix
uses move.
Yeah, nice technique.
Oof, that hurt.
I'll heal you all. Hit.
All right.
The enemy is going all out.
This should do it!
Searing gale force. Searing flame.
Here I come! Try harder!
Hit. Radiant. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
In here.
Denied.
I'm gone. Where are you going?
Yeah, I like Dragon Quest 11's bosses.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Feels more rewarding when you get boosted on.
Sleep healing circle.
I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Sleep
Try
now.
harder! Now!
The water magic is in. Tidal wave. Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind.
Blow away!
Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
That's brutal.
Don't leave me all alone here. I'll bring you back.
Pull aggro! Pull aggro! Pull aggro!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
I owe you one for that. I'll take you all on. Ha!
I think I have an arts plan to figure out which ones. I was thinking a lot of them are actually pretty good against like side quest mobs because of the they get elementals, but pretty sure you don't technically need them. They just make certain content easier.
I'm only getting
Now,
started.
while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Feeling gale!
Piercing power.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Story game. Oh, any good?
So much for finding the Lord.
I was saying this game
Come on,
has a more
let's get
generic
back to
story. We'll
Mia's.
see what the twist is. I think he's the fifth Lord,
Shion,
but
calm down.
so far the
This isn't like you.
story is more
What's
grounded,
wrong?
I guess.
Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Wow.
Even after everything we've been through together?
Like, I think it's gonna be a
The two
weaker
of us
version
are
of
only helping
Symphonia's
each other
story,
because
honestly.
our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
If only we had the glasses on. These glasses hide
Because
the pain.
of my thorns,
They hide the
I thought I
pain.
had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The
The
Master
Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Yeah, sure, Law.
Like it or not,
Sure.
you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord
Wait,
and
did
their
Shion
Master
say
Core, we
anything
start
about-
by heading back to
Wait,
Nias.
Shion didn't say anything, right? Did she say anything about let's support her?
Man,
Did everyone else get a line? I'm trying to remember what Shion's... Or
Sounds
not
like
Shion, fuck.
someone wants me to grab
Rinwell's
their
line, I
arm.
mean, I'm an idiot. Rinwell's line.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
No, didn't say a line there. Yeah, I'm with you.
Alvin.
Rinwell's like, fuck this. I'm still racist.
I'll
Fuck this
just,
bitch.
leave you two alone.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
I'm waiting for the sexist, racist guy to get owned. I'm just waiting for him to get cocky and say, I got
Bonnie
this.
seems to be doing
Runs
okay.
in, gets one shot, and then we have to take care of business. I'm just waiting for it.
I can't believe this.
Pull a
To think they
Yamcha or
would give us a
something.
bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being
Oh,
ruled
please. The
over.
monarchy
It was just
system's
by other
fine.
Danans.
That's most
I
likely
was
the
born
case,
into
yeah.
it, so therefore
Though
I
who
deserve
knows
to be
how they
king.
led their people.
But after seeing
King
Deadeye,
Odd
I
One.
can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Let there be peace. I advertise stability, guys. Damn you people. You guys suck.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I'll pay you guys just an odd coin. Isn't that great?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Good old odd coin. It's even more, it's worth 5 bison dollars. I know it's quite expensive.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
No worries, alright, let's go back to the town. Surely sexist guy has not ruined everything already. Oh boy, I know where the story's going here, but oh boy, I can't wait! Let us charge in formation as they get blasted.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait. Head on over to the plaza.
Oh boy.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology.
Wow,
I'm guessing you didn't
you
find the Lord back in
backstabber.
the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
Wow.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better.
Terrible shame,
Apparently,
really.
Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our
Our
squads captured the
elites.
Lord.
Our elites! We did it! It's like Jaws!
The place wasn't even close to where you
The
were searching.
rednecks have done it. Here we go.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you
Wow.
finally caught her.
We did it!
Did you
Little high
suffer many
five!
casualties?
Not
You're
a
not going
trap!
to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She
Monka.
had no escort either.
That's weird.
Well, what about her master core? Was it recovered?
Core?
Sorry. They only breathed me on the
What's a
basics.
core as they all blow up?
For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza.
Oh, here we
In the
go,
meantime,
go with the
I've been
raffle.
ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while.
What's a
I imagine
core?
Deadeye will announce what he intends to do
Huh?
with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let
I'm
me
waiting
know
for
how
the
it
human
goes.
bomb. Here we go.
Anyway, until next time.
Deadeye! Here we go, the human bomb arc.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
Duh.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
What? There's no trap. Let's just have the guillotine ready, victory speech and everything, and then be on our way. Oh boy, I can't wait for the
Just what
speech.
Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the end until he gives his victory speech.
Oh boy! I like how that's the arc. We just stay at the end again just to hear a victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
Oh
They
boy,
can
oh
hardly be
boy!
blamed when they've apprehended an
We
enemy
did it, we
leader.
got Hitler!
That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Darwin's big announcement gonna share in the plaza, looking to cement their own power Magistar. Go if you like, count me out. No thanks. I think they have more important stuff to keep themselves busy. Oh boy, all the rabble, not Miguel, deceased. The rabble. Don't have anything to do, did I? Just siege wait here, I'll give you a release. Meantime, once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. Give me a sec. Life bottles when I have my skill. Here we go. Time for the victory speech. The game ends soon. Here we go. This is like the end, and someone else actually won it for us.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Darkwings did it.
The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
We did it. Let's all go see the guillotine. Bring your kids.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
Woo, yeah, the robber. Yeah, whoa, we got her, boys. Mission accomplished.
Is that?
In an anime
Yes.
scene, they're gonna get incinerated.
It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred.
Wow.
Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Wow, it's no, you fool, it's a trap. It's you, the rabble. Then the witch. Then rabble.
Astral
Oh
energy?
no, it's a trap.
Why now?
You don't think that...
The rabble.
Fruit of Helgen.
Wow. Mass sacrifice. The rabble, us rabble. We did it. Mission accomplished.
Don't do it! No!
Maybe we should have got rid of these cores, sir. The rabble. Yay, a puddle. The rabble. But the black wings. What? This is the center of the alchemic circle. Oh no! Boob girls now. Reborn. But what about peace, Pepe Hens? Peace. But what about peace? Peace! Peace in our time.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
They should have given it a ho 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 laugh. Ho 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 ho.
I found you at last.
Mother.
I swear it.
Oh,
I'll
never
make you
mind.
pay for what you did to
Kill
my
the
parents.
Boob lady.
What do we have here?
See, I told you, you can't trust Booba! And you guys are
Really
like,
the
but
witch
sir,
from Denver.
she could never kill us.
Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Full racist mode activate.
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Forbidden spell, but sir. Blah 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 magic. Wait, what's going on? Huh? Christ, is he taken in by the booba?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
But the booba. The booba!
Not really sure, you know. But when
Tier
I look
3.
into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father?
Yeah.
Don't I deserve that as much
Yeah.
as you?
I don't understand this part. I still don't get it either.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
The chick just like genocided those guys.
Sorry.
I don't understand this part either.
Afraid that I can't let you do that.
The chick just genocided everyone. The Blackwings, they're dead.
I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw
the
what she
booba.
did. What are you saying?
That was the funniest thing about Gunsword.
just get
There's
away
not
with
even a
it all?
moral to the story. He just kills everyone. Was there a moral? Nah, I just wanted to kill that guy. Yeah, in Gunsword they have a revenge
Still, I know
plotline,
it's wrong.
but they just say fuck
Go
it.
through with this. I
The
know
guy's
you'll
like, meh.
regret it.
But revenge makes you evil, meh. It's
I'm
like,
sorry.
meh.
I am. Forgive me.
CPU Gamer starts trying to look like 10 months.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
So is the bad guy really confused right now? She's like, well, I'm just gonna walk away. Let me go genocide some more. So is every person that dies from this point on by her in Law's
Is your little
hands?
show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Ah, this is from the intro.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Gringamok, the
Sorry
forbidden
for
one.
blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Did they need Law to be relevant somehow again? So they're like, let's make him do something really dumb. And everyone's like, yeah.
Aim for the weak spot.
Fuck, his tail just hits me.
Let me out. Healing circle. Their arcs were interrupted.
I'm not feeling so great.
Going in.
Raging Thanks. Tiger Blade. Now, Lion Power. I'll be standing in here. Here's another.
Here I come.
Dance to the wind.
Try harder. Not again.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Rinwell's dead. This is on Law. Jesus, this guy has a lot of HP. We may have to upgrade one last time. What better Earth Arts? Eternal Devastation. I mean, it was different in that show because Envy was clearly not a threat anymore. But it was weird how we stopped her from attacking a person that is still a threat. Like, maybe if she was on the ground dead, and then you stop her from doing that generic whatever, but it's weird how we did it before we fought her.
In a bind? Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
This one's mine.
Raging Lunar. Not done yet. Here I come.
Deconstruction. Is Fates a deconstruction of all writing? Fates is a genius, sir. They've done it again. Fire Emblem Fates deconstructs everything, sir. Expect the unexpected. Oh, it's that move.
Raging Lunar Storm.
Annihilation.
Crush. This one's all mine. Resonate with the earth. Burn in hell. Rising Wyvern.
Healing art.
No escape.
First aid.
Raging Lunar Storm.
Searing Tempest. And next I will.
Piercing roar! I'll take you all on!
But that hack fu guy was a genius. Jackie tried to like counter him, but then he purposely does the opposite move sometimes, so you can't even like, you're just forced to listen to him and you can't counter his moves. That guy's a genius.
Rising Wyvern. Can't get out of this. Blew away. Raining slash. Elusive devastation. And more of this.
Yeah, no! Toru was on the other team, that's why. He had to replace Toru, but I didn't watch much of the later seasons because I think there was some warlock that showed up right after the Talisman arc was over. And then the bad guys of the first season became like weird looking bad guys for the necromancer guy. Because I think Shenron arc was over or whatever.
Tiger Blade! Lion's Power! Piercing roar! Far enough!
Yeah, I didn't see the post Shenron arc. Yeah, the dragon Shenron possesses Valmont. And then that's season 2. Season 3, there's like some warlock, I think. It's because Shenron wanted to, whatever, the talismans, whatever the fuck, he wanted his, or his family wanted him to unseal all of them. That's not good.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. I'm ready to go. Eternal devastation. The everlasting dark. I'm not done. Negative gate. Time to shine. Eternal devastation.
Why does she not break? We're almost at the second part.
In an instant. Impact block.
Purge Malevolent. Waterfall. Getting stronger.
Switching up its movements. Watch out.
This guy has so much fucking HP. I don't know if I'm the only one doing damage for a change. What the fuck is our team doing damage-wise? Just feels way tankier than usual, or he just has that much HP.
forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
This one.
Eternal devastation!
More where that came from.
Damn you people!
My watch.
Now you see what I can do! Eternal devastation!
Sleep well. More for the stockpile. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm on a roll,
In
man.
here.
Eagle
More
dive!
for the stockpile.
You picked the wrong fight!
1 HP effective. Yeah, we're not even close.
More where that came from. Air thrust.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
In the wind.
Glimmer
Air
Dragon!
thrust. Eagle assault. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
That's freaking done!
I think it's because Rinwell has no earth moves, which means her damage is neutered. Which means I think Goaleem, I believe, is the guy.
I'm on it!
Here goes. Raging cascades. In here.
Whirlwind
I'll be
smash!
saving
Freaking
this
does
one.
it!
Gale force.
Anything in
More
armor
where that
is
came
all
from.
mine.
Purge malevolence. Arc magic Kazam. Freeze lancer.
Damn you idiot, stop trying. I don't know how Law's still alive. The guy's a moron.
Raging cascades. Spread. I can do this all day.
Yeah, see, because anyone that's weak to wind, it's a lot easier, because Rinwell does a lot of the damage. But this guy is actually resistant to her best.
What?
You're fucking useless, Law.
I'm not talking to you.
Then who?
Blah, blah, blah. Freeze lancer. Purge malevolence. Purge malevolence. Arcane
I'll smash you!
freeze lancer.
Oh, that is no damage.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Light astral energy. More where that came
Have we really not broken the tail all fight? I was on that thing all game.
from. More for the
Yeah, it's in the people who do earth damage are Doilim, Law, and me. So since Rinwell no longer.
Raging cascades. Dance in the wind.
I can switch my accessories to anti-wind. I think I get hit by his tail. He has a move where he shakes his ass slightly or roars, and then it hits me.
Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Feel. More for the stockpile.
Mom. Dad.
Oh, you are gonna pay for
What do you mean Zay did 10k damage by themselves? Have you seen Law do any damage? Law just fucking going. I'm gonna manual control him now. I think he's on evade at low HP. Yeah, he's dead. Could do that. I think that should do more damage because it has the enhancer. But yeah, the issue is, yeah. I don't know what her spells are. Good luck on it. He does really good earth damage. I just don't know if he has skills. Rinwell, what do you got? Maybe it's time to start using these. No, it doesn't, you bananas. Who had 3k? Oh, Law. Yeah, I stopped using Law a while ago. A shame. Another Earth move aside from destruction, because destruction is a meme. Too bad.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take
I'm
her
doing
down.
4 more damage, right? Wait, was I doing 66? Oh, okay, never mind. I think I'm doing more damage this time.
I'll be saving this one.
For the weak point.
I'll smash you!
Eternal devastation. Burn. Now we're not. Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. You're back to me.
Eternal
devastation. Crush. Eternal devastation.
You could use a hand. This one's mine.
You could use a hand.
This one. Raging cascade.
That was lethal damage. Oof, what is going on right now? Oh no! We're being slaughtered out here.
Seal. I'll heal you all for the stockpile. Guardian healing circle. Ready to go. Purge the level.
No chance.
Violation.
Eternal devastation.
No further. Dance to the winning.
I'll smash you!
In here.
Eternal devastation.
Let me help. I'll be saving this one.
Not today.
Switch to offense. Oh, the magic is
Eternal devastation.
Blade.
Crush. Eternal devastation. Take this.
Raging cascade.
Ah, combo.
Switch to offense. I'll be saving Freeze Lancer.
Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation.
This one's down! Your art! Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation. Tails a problem.
Well, I've been trying to. Oops, fine.
Then let's
I'm
focus there
greedy.
first.
This should do it.
I didn't sharpen my longsword. I can't just cut the tail, you banana.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisha! Going in!
I mean, that's the problem with action games is you have to like increase their durability, or else they'll die like instantly.
This one's mine.
Take this!
Here, light astral dance in the wind.
I'll smash you!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Retreat. That's forbidden by the elders.
Not today. Eternal devastation.
Here, discard! Denied!
More where that came from.
I owe you one.
Where are you going? Light us purge the level.
Make it rain!
Totally. In an instant. Impact cross.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Eternal devastation.
Here goes.
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. More for the stockpile. Here's a healing.
Appreciate the help.
Hit.
Piercing roll!
Now or never.
By the power of
Guardian field! I'm
No
ready to go.
further.
Here's a healing on the stockpile.
Save you!
Let me
Here
out.
goes. More where that came from. Here goes. Mega ray. Time to shine. Annihilation.
Double demon fang. This one's all mine.
Gemini Aqua. Light. Here's a healing on. Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade! Lightning!
This isn't looking good.
Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? Tiger Blade! In here! Radiant!
Eat dirt!
Here! Run for the stockpile! I'm out of ammo! Guardian Field!
Eternal devastation!
Anything in armor is all on!
Crush!
Healing
I'll
circle!
thrash you!
Not in your dreams!
Stop!
Thanks, Shion. If it's in the sky, it's mine! By the power
that
of water! Mega Ray! Going in! 7 on armor!
Eternal devastation!
Will this help?
Double demon crash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Bestow thy mystic mercy. No further!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Tiger Blade!
I'll thank you. Tornado drive! On guard! No escape! Eat dirt! On your
Radiant
knees!
Pierce!
Take this! Air pressure! Take this! Another incantation ruined!
Going in! Ground and pound!
Eternal devastation!
I'm about to die and I can't move.
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Mega Ray! Armor ready to go!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Eternal
Confiscated!
On your knees! On guard! Crush!
On guard! Here's a healing armor! Going in! Ready to go! Look sharp! Denied! Going in! I'm all stuffed up! Shield!
There's a move that Rinrail has. I think it's one of the Tempest moves. She walks up melee range to do a wind spiral. Turn that off.
Armor won't save you! Tornado drive! Now or never! Look sharp! Deity! Burn it no further!
Here goes!
Eternal devastation!
First aid!
Crush!
Starting to think this tail is not a weak point.
Searing tempest! And that's my will! Glare tornado! Where are you going?
Negative gate! Eternal devastation!
I'll heal you on!
Shit.
Air pressure!
Going in! Here goes!
This is some punishment.
Wasted healing circle on that.
Mega Ray! Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
Lemon gel's forbidden, but fuck it.
Listen to it! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
How about this? Will this help? Leave the target to me!
Struck!
Igneous discharge!
Abyssal deep! Clear for us! Double demon press!
Lightning!
Aqua serpent!
Time to shine! Into the
What fucking tornado?
Double demon press! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Eternal devastation! Use it
Finally.
to take it down!
All together, everyone! And there goes the tail!
What? Let's do this!
Switch
Now you see what I can do! Raging lunar
Sword!
sword!
Reload!
Take this! On your soaring light spear!
Here goes! I'm all stuffed up!
No escape!
On guard!
Resonate with the earth!
One time I don't want to be in the air.
Eternal devastation!
Going in!
Now we're not
On guard! Searing flame! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning!
Take this! No escape! I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Far enough!
Take this!
Annihilation! This one's mine! Not in your
I'm like so far above it, I can't help.
Do it! Demon descent!
Flashing fang!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away.
Law, do you want to jump in front of the dragon too?
What the hell happened here?
Oh,
Thank
looks
goodness
like
you're
I'm
okay.
leader
I've been
now.
outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Well, it looks like I'm the leader
Almadria's
now.
handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza.
Not Deadime, but he's a
including
hero.
Deadime.
Deadime's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain,
Congrats on the
what
promotion,
kind of person
General.
would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
What? They were gonna burn her at
It's
stake. She
clear
had
now
every
that she
reason to
used
genocide
Menancia
those
as a
idiots.
testing ground for the fruits of Helgen before using them here.
And
So
what, was all the
everything that
people
led up to
here
this
eating
moment
fruit?
was
Nom
all
nom
a
nom.
part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she
Nikojito,
just needed
what's
to
wrong
get
with like
herself caught.
74 months. But don't question the random
We have
fruit
to go
shipments.
after her.
These strawberries are very good.
Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints.
What?
I doubt she's really gone back into
Are they
hiding.
really?
We have to put an end to this.
I mean,
once
they
and
were
for
gonna
all.
burn her. Like, she's not
Yeah,
even that much more
She's
evil.
done can't be forgiven.
Meh.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've
I'll
beaten
live.
Almadria, then what will you do?
Let the hate flow through you. The
I'm saying
power.
you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone.
I've never seen
When it is,
Gunsword, but I find it funny
what do
there's
you
no
plan on
moral.
doing
The
then?
entire thing is about vengeance. And then when he gets it,
don't-
life is okay. Goes
I
back
don't
to
know.
drinking. Do 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 do.
I've never thought about it before.
And Sword, he's like,
Almadria's
I didn't
death
learn
doesn't have to
anything.
be your end
Revenge
too.
is good.
You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
As he kills everyone in his way. I'm assuming it ends with
She's
him in a
right.
bar.
You
Life
could
is
never
good.
truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
Yeah.
That said,
they could have had
It'll be no
Law,
good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
Law feeling empty or something, but yeah. Oh, by the way,
Bayfon,
welcome on the
Do
promotion,
you have any
Bayfon.
ideas where she might have gone?
Congrats on your promotion.
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Intervener, lame. Max AG, what's that HP on LKO prevention? I mean, inspiration. Is that a me move or is it good? I'm assuming it must be instant, right? The heal? Because, like, why would you want a first aid that's for yourself?
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
It's just
We'll
for
start with
solo.
this time.
Okay, it's just for solo arena. Because I don't know
I
what it
still
would do
can't
in
believe
a
what that
team fight.
Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human
They
life
were gonna
whatsoever.
burn her, okay? They burned
need to take
themselves,
her out.
essentially.
I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another
Why are
person
we mad
in my
about
whole
this?
life.
What about the other people?
Yeah.
Slavery
There's
and all
no
that.
way she's getting away with this.
What about that old
to
glasses
the
guy we
underground
just
docks.
killed? He
We need
had
to
an
hurry.
entire fucking
Well,
pool of dead
can you keep
people.
moving?
Like, there must have been thousands in that pool.
Yeah.
Why weren't we more mad at that guy? Wait, didn't we let him go? Wait, I'm trying to remember. We let him go! I don't even understand. Wait, so that guy kills like tens of thousands and we're just like, fuck it. You can walk out. Well, did my genocide.
We spent all of our days
Okay, but this chick kills like
living
30.
and
Fuck
hiding
it. Hitler.
Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing
The
that I
old guy
could
was a
see
pawn. He could have
was the
like
crest
not
of a
done
lord
it.
glowing through the smoke.
Okay, so he's innocent, not guilty. You guys can be his lawyers. Not
It was
guilty.
Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
They're mages.
I might have had to hold you
They're
back, but it's her
magics.
fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
That guy just walks out. Okay, so if someone's ordered to kill like a few dozen people, he's innocent, right? Because he was asked to do it by someone else. Is that chat logic? The lawyers? Plenty of liars also fight the Frenias. Nothing compares with the endured hero, Dedime. Dedime was a terrible person. He bombed. In fact, Dedime has more kills than anyone here. He was the one who bombed everyone. Not Dedime Pepe Hands. Don't give me this shit. Are you guys gonna be like he was a hero, sir? True hero is the best of us, even. Is it time to like make up pictures with him and orphans holding them or kissing babies or something? Dedime was a hero. Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing now? Dedime was a hero. If only all of us could be like Dedime. Okay, so we're gonna use him as a martyr. Dedime was the best of us, you old brat. Not fair. Why did Dedime have to die? It's not supposed to happen to him. Are you serious? The guy bombed the most of us. Damn you people! He was a hero, sir. Are you serious? The guy was like literally the worst. He like bombed more of us than them. And he didn't even kill the Lord. And like, look at all this damage. This is Dedime fucking bombing the place. What a hero. True hero. If someone found the way to restrain Dedime, would avoid this whole tragedy. Who might have taught? That didn't stop anyone from going guilty of letting this happen to someone else. Oh, things one big trap laid down Almadria. The Dark Wind's winning liberation. He is everything. That's what we get for letting that victory go to our heads. Crowned Dedime as a big hero. Got complacent and paid the price. True hero. I don't use the word hero much, but Dedime was a hero. True hero. I can't believe that old guy got away. He just walked out. You figure Doyle would have like killed him on the way out, but instead we just let him walk out. I have killed tens of thousands. I must take my leave, comrades. Everyone I know is dead. If only I stopped them, they'd be here right now. Sorry, yeah, you wouldn't have known this one. Could never bring myself like to die, but I wouldn't wish that on him or his followers. Too cruel what happened. He's a hero. You have to pretend they're heroes. I don't use the word hero much, but I believe that person was a hero. True hero. Dedime was the best of us. City's awfully lonely. Plenty of people around now. It's a ghost town. Why did everyone go? Why did they all just leave? Why did everyone just dead? Did we do something wrong along the way? People resting upstairs lost their home. Try to keep it down while you're here. Meh. Gone past the Quotal Hills before he showed great fishing spots. Well, at least someone's positive now. But he died in the plaza. Not even a body left to bury him. I didn't bother going to the plaza to celebrate our victory. Seeing everyone in frenzy just didn't sit right with me. After what she did, absolutely hate her guts with every fiber of my being. They were the weakest of us, really. You want to know the truth? They were weak. No, sir. They were simply weak.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Pork bun. We get to see the crown's fruit of Helgen. Ooh, gimme. Are they that good? They must be very yummy. Wow, this is the greatest fruit ever. Everyone in the plaza just melted like blocks of ice, sat out in the midday sun. Would that happen to me too if I wasn't on guard and went to watch our execution? Would I be dead right now? Oh. Everyone I knew is gone, all gone. My friends, my family, gone. Maybe they shouldn't have gone to an execution. What's happening? Why did everyone disappear? I don't know. I asked Bayfon. He wouldn't tell me anything. Whole time I there, I made Drea just went rich on us. Wow, it's gonna take a while to sink in. Well, duh. You guys are idiots. Can't have that be a nightmare, right? You guys are weak. I had to dispose all the food and medicine we confiscated from Rain after it took over in years. All that we've been able to keep are the books to record their knowledges. Back struggling to find medicinal herbs again. Or sashimi recipe, what the fuck?
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Also, Denai's most hardcore supporters died of him. The plaza's terrible tragedy. Ones who survived, people like me never got along with him too well. Funny how stuff works out like that sometimes, ain't it? Wow. Now I will be leader. There's a few slots open now. It's good to be king. Oh, convenient, really. Do I not have the library book? Oh, it's the tomes. Yeah, it's the end game. I'm assuming horse sashimi is gonna be A. I don't even want to fucking thing, but is it a good thing? You guys are like, nope. Is this place used for something? Wait, not this. So there's a place that I went off stream. Didn't seem to go anywhere. Oh, it's this area. Not sure if this is a place. Or is this for later in the game?
We've reached our destination.
There's a side quest for this, I see. Because yeah, I haven't been here. I mean, I haven't been to the other area that had a side quest. The area in the Earth Kingdom.
What's that big tower over there?
Power of God. Well, that was easier, right? Well, mission accomplished. Oh, it's for later in the game then. Zinnia, Dragon Quest, futuristic society. I forgot.
What do you say
I think Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6 have ruins of a previous civilization, but I forgot what they're called. Oh, Zinnia's fucking Rayquaz's stuff. Terra Rage, it stands on long overrun Zugos. Only venture up if you only know what you're doing. It's the cosmos. Yeah, Zinnia's the Rayquaza one I see.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, the bird quest had a different Terra there. Oh, wait, does rats mean they ate fucking rats? New. Fucking rats! Get me more cats. Damn rats. New. Wait, I'm poor. I think I have items to sell. There we go. No longer poor. Life is okay. That's apparently our smart mice, monks.
It's important to get your rest.
Jesus, so many skits. Yeah. We'll attack up medium though. We'll have to suffer through it. What's that mean, once remaining?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Oh, once. Okay, once remain. Okay, remaining duration is half. Okay, I was trying to wonder what the hell that means. Okay.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You
OTS
know
is
I
back.
don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you?
Really?
It seems like you're
I
training
thought
every
you had
chance
like a
you
one
get.
track.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest,
Zephyr.
so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
No closer to law.
See you guys tomorrow.
What about chaos?
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I am the law though. that area.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Beat it, losers. I'm not a neutral guy. You know who I hate? Neutrals. Filthy neutrals. Because all they do is just not pick a side.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins
That
around
guy
here?
looks like a big boy.
It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belongs to the Danans.
What's a small? Oh, there are normal types. I'm just like doing this area before we go to the story. Caught fish, didn't realize I was about to turn the bait myself. Sea bream. Goodness of kindness.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some
Bienfu
form.
is annoying.
I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying
Sir.
around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Creepzilla.
Oh, what's
this music?
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
Lunarongo!
Careful!
Hurricane
Camouflage!
Alright.
Dance in the wind!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Going in! Slide! Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arm!
Going in! Take it! Rising Wyvern!
Feel! More for
Take it! Swallow
Here's a
blade!
healing arm!
Blow away! Eternal devastation!
I'm all stuck up!
Take it! Eternal devastation!
Oh, three wins.
Now or never! Blue escape!
Dance in the wind!
Destruction!
Feel! Cyan
Look
Angel!
out!
For the stop time!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you all! Raging Cascade! Healing Surge!
I owe you one!
Nothing gets by me! Tiger Blade!
Anything in order
This
is all
one's
mine!
mine!
Go get him! Hit the wheel!
Searing gale!
Light up the dark!
You're mine!
Denied!
Confiscated!
These guys are creepy boys.
Never miss!
Tiger Blade!
Hurricane thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Lunarongo!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane thrust!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
The enemy wields arc
Oh,
too.
what the fuck?
We'll soon see about that! Here's the heal! Wind astral energy!
This one's all mine!
Here's the healing arc! In here! First aid! I'll be
Light up
saving
the door.
this one!
Alright!
Let me at him!
In here!
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Going in!
Lunarongo!
Tiger
It's over!
Wait, is she not using her overload? Wait, what the fuck? I thought she had an overload.
Take it! Easter!
Appreciate the help!
Rising Wyvern! Thrust! Hurricane shot! Tear!
In here! Now!
I don't feel so hot.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yes.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, that's where the lizard fin came from. It was this area. That's why. I almost skipped this, these weapons entirely.
I wonder if we can use this.
No choice.
Let me help.
Oh, that's the DLC, the Orochi's Fury. I don't even use I think Radiant Sash doesn't scale too well anymore. Maybe I should say fuck it and fuck the elders, but sir! Alright, fuck it, I already did it against the side quest guys. Fuck the elders.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Thank you. Sleep now.
No, please, you guys never liked the free-to-plays. In fact, most of you only pretended to be it. Just laughing at the force. But they...
It's nothing. I'm alright.
nothing.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust! Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now. I never miss. I'll be saving this one.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Too bad she's
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
healer.
I owe you a piss off!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare them.
Nah, I don't need bows. That 3 5-star bows. There's like no point getting more bows.
All right, let me at 'em.
Not today! Triple blade! Double demon blade! Hurricane Thrust! No escape! Lunar Rogo! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I didn't want to do that, but whatever.
Shattering pieces! Attack time! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Not like this.
Fuck.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are. One more. Rage incapacitation. Will this help?
Not done yet!
Sleep now. Healing circle. More for the top pile.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm right
Take
where
it.
that came from.
Look out! An astral art?
That's my cue.
I can't stop it.
Shut him down!
Will this help?
Orochi's Fury!
Will this help?
Eat there!
We have Validity! Heart malevolent!
I owe you one! Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine!
Fuck, it's the...
You see what happened there as
That
you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Ready! Confiscated!
Finish them, you idiots.
In a bind?
Purge malevolent! Archeon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
You guys want to rest here?
These beds are so strong back. 9 months.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct,
Fine.
if somber ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out
Yes,
here.
from the.
I can't tell if these two
standard
are actually
banner.
having a conversation or what.
Curry. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Life is good.
That came out
Yeah, it was
great.
on stream.
Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Is it on Sunday?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Alright, let's go to the other place.
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
They were okay sacrifices, those guys.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Yeah, must have been after that. I don't know if I want to do much fishing on stream for this, because I feel like it would be boring to watch. But sir, gauze rods.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the tutorial, right? None of these are on the list.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. There we go.
What? I fucking did it. Or you have to wait. No, 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 no.
Dag nabbit.
Wait.
Got away.
Wait. I messed that up.
Ha! I've got something.
You know what? Sometimes doesn't respond. Is there a better timing for it? Yeah, it's weird.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Alright, one last one and we're out of here. Soft shake, hard shake. Soft shake. Alright, fuck it. Oh, it's because the shakes are for the specific fish. Yeah, I remember. Fuck it, sit at the bottom. Alright, just fuck it, let him go. Let him go, I messed up, let him go.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
You guys in your D-Gen bikini costumes. Let us have honor and decency, comrades, for once in our damned lives. What happened to Lana?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oops, wrong way. It's weird that she walks around always with the armor though, but does give the bum. Does that one give a bum? I see. No, she's no retro. Dual fit. Alright, fuck it. It's Terminator time. I don't know when she'll get another story, or you guys will just keep making the backstory joke. Huh, not much to say about the front story, but damn, what a backstory. I know they try to give mini side quests to some people. Like Rain had that weird mom oh no, Genos had Mythos, and then Rain had their mother. The whatever, Alzheimer's mother. I guess Per Se and Rigo had their weird mini arc in the story. She has a morale boost, idiot. Yeah, it sucks that the Rain sub-story though sort of just ends.
Owl around here.
Per Se and Rigo's arc, I swore got cut short. Instead of a boss battle, the fat guy's walking out of the mine and I think he just gets kicked and that's it. That's the end of the story. He's dead. They just fucking kick the guy. He gets one shot. Not even a boss fight. Poor fat guy. Poor Barley. Yeah, I think their story got cut or got shortened. Same with the Pope story. The Pope sort of just like goes away. Yeah, Barley just gets kicked randomly. Or Rigo just walks up, kicks him, insta-kills him. So I'm assuming that maybe it was a boss or a bigger storyline with them. Wow, you're right. You hold it too long. You can't make these.
Looks like we got them all.
I see plenty of ruins around here too.
Oh yeah, she
Must have
was
been a big
ruin
town
mode,
bustling
right?
with people
That was your
back in the
gimmick.
day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Orange gel. I like how the only friend they try to make is Mythos. Yay, you're just ruining my friends. Dude, the guy clearly has the same name as you know who. It's a common boy's name. Hoodle, give me a second, Hoodle. Oh, I see him. Oh shit. Angel wings. Oh.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oops. Gimme. Ice cream recipe, freezing milk and eggs. Alright. Everyone's favorite part. Yay! Climb up a ladder with. I'll leave a recipe in a while. How dare you? Our traditions.
In a bind?
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. In here, reload. More for the stockpile.
This one's all
Here's the
mine.
healing arc.
Ignite.
Not on my watch.
Lunar Rondo.
More with that
Searing gale.
now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Here's the healing arc.
Lunar Rondo. I owe you one.
Arctic
Strike.
waterfall. Daring flame. Reload.
Looks like we got them all.
Subsurface mirage. Press climb a ladders in armor. Must be insane.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
You guys suck. You guys in your bikini outfits. You stupid minds. You guys are getting what you wanted. Alright. Thanks, Joe. I swear we fought these guys, or are these a different variant of the ones we've already fought? Weird. Oh, they are the same, these Archer Hawks. Oops.
Can you take care of them? Commander of Heaven!
Clowns aren't popular anymore, alright? I read on Reddit, did they actually phase out poor Ronald McDonald because of the scary clowns? But Ronald McDonald, clowns are gone. They're just lame now.
Consider yourself finished!
Poor clowns. But what about Grimace and Hamburglar? Damn you people! Hamburglar! Grimace, the big dumb guy! What about, fuck, I forgot to get the names of the other guys, the girl. What do you mean clowns aren't cool anymore? Grimace is the big purple dude, the fat guy. No, I remember Grimace, Hamburglar, and Ronald, but I forgot what the twin-tailed girl was or whatever her name was. Gold gel. Relic of medicine gel, 100% CP. Fit for a king? You may call me king. Why is Grimace eating your hamburgers too? Maybe you didn't have Ass Girl. Ass Girl might actually have a better gel. I have no idea.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Sir, push him in, sir. Or are these like a different variant of the armadillos from the ruins? Mayor McCheese, is that one of the names? Not Mayor McCheese, we lost good men. Good men, damn you. Mayor McCheese is dead, sir. Can't believe we lost the McDonald's alternate universe or whatever. Cinematic universe.
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll smash you!
Igneous
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Rotate fury!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
McCheese. No, man, McCheese. McDonald Land. Everything's gone. The entire cinematic universe is gone. You guys don't even care. The McDonald's cinematic universe. Maybe McCheese.
Phoenix Cyclone! Not a
The
chance!
waters of creation, magic is out! On guard! Now!
Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
McDonald Land. No! Who will continue the corporate McDonald's universe? Just do characters from the show. That's just so funny though.
You
Oh
guys wanna
Christ,
rest here?
imagine stealing fucking Mayor McCheese and Grimace and fucking the Hamburg. Oh boy, they must have been really running out of ideas. But the Hamburglar, sir. God. What the? I got a bad feeling. Is there no shop for the rest of the gamers? Or, I mean, not rest of the game, but for a long time? This is like definitely a questionable thing. I'm gonna assume we're not gonna see a shop for a long time. Guess it's boss time soon. Dragon Flame Sack. Who are the Burger King guys? I forgot who those idiots were. Oh, he just has the king. Who else is part of the... Oh, no! They had the diversity team! Right, that's what Burger King had. They had a guy in wheelchair. They had all the different races. It was so, like, corporate, whatever. But they had wheelchair kid. Asian, black, fuck it, wheelchair kid. That's a race, right? Fuck it. So stupid. I don't think it lasted because it was such obvious pandering. Wheelchair kid, fuck it. Latino, Asian, black, wheelchair kid. So stupid. Fuck it, hit all the bases. I don't think I got anything here. They had females in it, you idiot. Oh, we can click on it. Let me see that. Oh, I see him. Wheelchair kid! Ah! Wheels, his name was
You
Wheels.
can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
They would give those stupid crowns out for free. I know our
Care if I
family
hang
got a
out for a
few of
while?
them. I think when they open locations, they'd have those stupid crowns. What? That
best get
group
ready
of
for
friends
tomorrow.
is super diverse. That's the future, the utopia. Wheels. Alright guys, go find
Shall
the
we get
wheelchair
moving?
kid, join our group. No one's allowed to be a copy of someone else, so we're not diverse enough, guys. Break Bobby's legs and then bring him in. Jocks.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
My mind, best place in the world to work, at least to spend your days, never have to worry about starving. You can't out fish in the ocean, but you don't mind river fishing. Good spots, have all the fish you could ever want. $3,000 heavy tree. We don't use our Lord Almadre to come through without letting us in, even though ahead of time. She took us off with a sizable posse too. Wonder what that was about. Guess good as mine. Glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. I ain't back in years in a long while. One bright eyes bust my chops on day, another bust my chops on the dog. Oops, fuck. Yeah, it doesn't concern us inside our jobs. Process, move on here. Yeah. Got enough to worry about how heavy it is to haul around. Wait, what was it? Oh, they say the cargo might contain stolen goods, someone smuggled from outside the realm. I think the Burger King kids didn't last long. Hence why you may not know about it. In fact, there was some fruit drink. Ah, shit. It was one of the brands. They had a Pablo Peach. And then, fuck, it was a bunch of... Also another one of those attempts at corporate. Fuck, it was Pablo. You probably could just look up Pablo Peach. What was the other ones? Paco Strawberry? I don't know. We were trying to be diverse. Damn you.
I wonder if we can use this.
Oh, it's time for the battleship arc.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Wow.
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Which stupid mascots are we talking about now? Damn you. Okay. She just left the warship laying around. Screw it. Let's do this. Hold on tight because it's gonna get bumpy. Yay! Boat arc. They're still on a boat in Hunter x Hunter. Who knows when they'll be off that boat.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
So it's unbalancing. Okay. This is weird. Is this one of those
I know
talk to
Mom said we
everyone?
can take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
It's like trails.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever.
You
I
garbage.
bet my
Sir,
old man would
stop
have
it.
been
I'm trying to
blown
learn the
away
jet
by this
shot.
view.
You garbage.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps
What do you
her
mean?
hand
Everyone
forced,
else is
so to
dead
speak.
except Lord
It is a
5
way
and her,
to accrue
and
astral energy faster
he's not winning.
and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless.
Yeah, time running out. There's
No
like
one
almost
could have
everyone's
foreseen
dead
that
as
something
well.
like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
One thing I noticed about this game, has there been any, aside from Ballsack talking to the other guy, has there been any other scenes in the entire game where I'm not, like, a part of it? Because, yeah, I think the story gets, like, stifled by the fact that everything has to be beside me. But yeah, I think that's cutscene earlier in the game is weird, because I'm not even sure if there's ever been a scene that hasn't had me in it, aside from that specific
the floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez.
Yeah, so the bad
Even
guys
now,
seem really hollow,
as a
sadly,
lord,
in this
my
game right now.
expectations for Almeida
Yeah, there's
were
no,
already
like,
pretty low.
meanwhile
The way
back
she
at their
treated human
base.
lives
That's
like
why
they're
it just
mere
seems weird when you
playthings.
slaughter the lords,
Yeah.
because you never see them.
And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either.
I mean, we'll see how the story is
That's
later,
clear
but
to me now.
so far I'm thinking it's probably going to be weaker
That
than
said,
Symphonia. It's like a
Even putting
retelling of
aside bad apples
Symphonias,
like Deadheim for a
but
moment,
like weaker.
you may be able to free the Danan people.
Because yeah, not
But that
showing
won't undo
anything
300
about the
years
villains
of
is pretty
oppression.
bad. 'Cause it
It'll be
makes them
hard for
mad
them
when you
to
cut
not
them
give in
down.
to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidria did.
You don't understand.
He tried to
I'm
burn
saying
someone
it
at
goes deeper than
stake.
that.
Come!
This
Oh wait,
hierarchy we live
we're
in,
talking about Dohim. Oh,
it's
not the other
solely
guy.
something the
The
Renans
other guy
invented.
tried to burn her at
I
stake.
remember a story Rinwell once told
Okay.
me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes.
Deadheim.
He wanted to
King
rule over
Deadheim.
others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed.
Yes, hello,
I
you
guess what I'm
battle.
getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even
I like
any
our
point in
2000 dudes,
fighting?
I'm strong, welcome back 51
But
months.
that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though.
I haven't
Your
played
home
Abyss,
and the
but
people of
I'm
Menancia
assuming
are
Abyss had a
depending
better
on you.
story.
I know. My brother. He truly believed
Harry
in his
goes
dream
through
of
it.
coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Just in that case, I'm staying
Who,
with my
me?
16 months.
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
That story seems super generic. I don't know. Haven't been in LA in years. Yeah, the problem with this story is they're purposely trying to hide info because of the amnesia thing or the twist that's, I'm assuming that's coming, but it makes the story less impactful until they reveal.
Think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen.
Eh.
I can't stop
What about
hating
the
her.
old guy we let go
Even
that
just
killed
thinking
tens
about
of
her makes my head
thousands?
feel like
But
it's
since
going
he
to
was
explode.
following orders, he's innocent?
But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside.
It's because
And
it's
yet,
Rinwell's arm.
Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Yeah, most Tales people are famous in the previous ones. We discussed this
Whatever
like a few
happens to
times ago.
Almadria when this
Yeah.
is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make.
Most of the
Just
Tales voices are
think it
people
over
that actually go
carefully
on
for me,
TV
okay?
or they're huge.
You still have time.
Or I'm assuming it has like basically
Okay.
all of Critical Role been in a
Thanks,
Tales game
Alfie.
at this point. Yeah, I'm assuming their entire group
Say, back then, after the
has been
fight,
in a Tales game.
I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels.
Oh, those two haven't been.
Do you know why
Okay.
she gets like that?
Yeah, I don't think Marisha does much. Or did much
Shion's-
before that. But yeah, I think
She
Tales had a
can
lot
be
of
a
bigger
tough nut
names.
to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's like how
It's just what
Catherine
she said
had
about hate
big
being a
names.
source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
back to the clown music. Doo for some reason. Alright, finally, here we go. I mean, I'm assuming they were the biggest ones at the time, because you wouldn't give Catherine to, like,
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
lesser known voice actors.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think.
You even seen much of the ocean?
This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
Like, how many does that make?
You
for bringing
first.
Tails in? Alberta the Bear, from strong
Well,
like 3 months.
I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where
Wait,
everyone
does
can
he
get
do
along.
Aizen? Okay, whatever.
At least, that's what I've come to
Tails
believe.
is like how you get a step up.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
It's cause yeah.
Ever
I'm
since
trying
I
to
was
remember
on
the other
Lenegis,
Tails
I've
games.
always been alone. Even after I
In
came
the other
to Dana.
Tails games, do they have scenes without
Always.
the MC a lot or no? I'm trying to remember.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
Wow.
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first
Cause
place.
yeah, it differs
It's a
a
little
lot
ironic,
if
isn't it?
everything only revolves around me. Yeah, it feels
Well,
like P5 or
It
they
won't
only
be
hang
long
out with
now
me
before
right
you're
now.
rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right?
Wow,
Then you
I
can-
will take it.
Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that.
I mean, I'm not too invested
Including-
in the story sadly right now because it's pretty generic
Especially
until
you,
the twist.
Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
So until they reveal Shion and Alphen stuff, yeah. It's sort of slow. If the no twist would be a twist, so.
Before we catch up to Almadria, I'll ask Mahavar.
But yeah, I'd say so far the bad guys are by far the worst so far. Because you don't really get hyped up about them or anything, because they appear in their arc and disappear after as they die. Should better had a head start than I thought. Is Abyss the one with Luke and the other redhead? I'm assuming he's one of the better bad guys. The other guy. But yeah. So I'm assuming like until the twist happens, yeah. The bad guys are really shitty in this game. No one gives a shit about hooded guy. Okay. Let us rest. Is it Ash? Okay, whatever.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you?
Battleship.
Think you'll be able to flank them without getting
Are
spotted?
you serious? It's a fucking
Yeah,
battleship.
our
How the
ally, I
fuck
think
would
I
you
might
not
just
notice?
pull it off. As long as we ain't too
Are you
noisy,
serious? The
we
one
should
guy
be
on deck.
okay.
Should I warn everyone about this
What do you
battleship
do if
approaching
they
us,
catch on
man?
to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
How the fuck could we possibly be stealthy? Come on. Is there no one on watch duty at all? Are you shitting me? I'm assuming they're allowing us to go on the ship. I'm assuming. Surely. Here we go. Villain arc.
Persistent
Finally,
little
villain!
things.
Wow! Villain sane!
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Why do all of them have a secretary in this game? I thought the secretary would have stabbed Ballsack, but every lord has a stupid secretary with them. I don't know if it means anything. The secretary just stands there,
Already,
yes.
my dear.
I'm just waiting for
Worry
one of the
not,
secretaries to
for
stab
you
someone.
shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
It's also weird we haven't seen like a permanent NPC helper, I guess. Right now it's been Joe Rando after Joe Rando. Who's this bald guy? Because in other Tales games, I'm assuming you have more like NPCs that help you out. Instead, it's this bald guy, Joe Rando here. You had the stupid lizard guy, was it Nile? Dial? And you had the kid and the MILF, but right now it's been, yeah.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah, almost everyone else
Yeah.
has died.
The biggest one in all of Mahag Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible?
My
that they might
god
have
was a
come from elsewhere,
meme.
too?
He lasted like
Yeah, I guess I could
a
see
third of the chapter.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show.
Wait,
as
I
the
don't
other
get how
lords
this
duke
works.
it
What
out.
other lords?
Or
We've
something to that
killed
effect,
like
at least.
2 of them
I
and the
wouldn't
other
put it
one
past
stopped
her.
playing.
She's strong yet shrewd, and will stoop to any
Do they
low.
replace the lords that get
Dangerous
killed
one
or
indeed.
something?
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide.
Yeah, there are 5 lords.
No
Like,
one
she'll
who can
wait to
smile
see
like
them
that
duke
while
it out.
doing
There's
what
no
she
other
did
lords that are
deserves
gonna
to
duke
roam
it out.
free.
Yeah, there's just one
Yeah, you're
mysterious lord. Monks could be anyone, even someone in our party. Alright, behind
This
him.
might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours. It was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I mean, they have to foreshadow a story because they've ignored it for a while now. Because Alphen hasn't really talked about his story for a couple of arcs. Life bottle, there we go. It's more they put it on hold instead of giving more drops or whatever it's called. Breadcrumbs. Yeah, I think they should develop the villains more. Let's say a Tales game needs a good villain at least.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Game 8, 9, 10. Someone's trying to watch my tournaments.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We have an old person. Kisara is like 25. Good God. Might as well be in a nursing home.
A comfortable win.
I think the first sword should have been a throwaway. The second one probably shouldn't have. The third lord, or the third, like, that bad guy in the third arc was such a meme. Wasn't even a twist. Everyone called it. Or if you didn't call it, you haven't watched enough fucking stories. The Grand Vizier advisor, the Chancellor being the bad guy. Who would have saw that?
I won't forgive you!
I can carve through armor.
Odd when I trusted the Grand Vizier.
I'm going in.
Surely the Chancellor is a good person.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh yeah, and then in the second arc, they made the traitor super obvious. Why even give him an ugly sprite? Why give him a bad guy sprite? Like, I don't get why they bothered doing that. They should have had just some small fat guy or some, like, Ayaya girl or something. And then she pulls out the dagger. I don't know why they did that. They clearly gave him, like, the douchebag look, so obviously he's gonna betray. Like, I don't even know why they bothered doing that. Like, why even make a character model whose sole purpose is, I'm the bad guy? What's this thing as me? It looks like the one ran in a reveal. Oh, this one's actually made of Astro. It might want to Almadrea's traps. Crap, what do we do? Manipulate Astro Energy to get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. But yeah, I think they could have, like, that's, oh, Rinwells. Poor Ignatz. Evil.
Let's dispose of the trash.
At least the Deadeye thing, like, it was obvious what was gonna happen, but it's pretty funny. But yeah, the...
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Here, let me help. Sleep now.
I owe you one.
Going in.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Take this!
Going in.
Luna Rondo!
You're here.
I'm not done!
More for the stockpile. More where that came from. Shield and
You're
fade
mine.
to the fray.
Rising
Make it
Wyvern!
rain. More for the stockpile.
Could have been worse.
Oh come on, if there's anyone that smirks, has like a squarish face and is looks plain, they're the villain. But odd one. I trusted them, but they hands. Yeah, they have a certain look. I think they should have at least tried to surprise you or make it some cute girl or... Yeah.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine.
Hudo would just be funny, but people would probably be mad, but I find it funny. Hudo suddenly starts speaking like an Englishman or something. You just had to keep digging, didn't you? But why, Hudo? Why? Our race will now take over. Time has come, my brethren. Time to destroy humanity. Damn Renans and Danans. Turns out race doesn't matter. The only race that matters was the owl race. But why, Hudo Pepe Hands? Why?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
Turns out your racism had no grounds. You should have been against us.
I can read your moves like a book.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Flood!
I'm all
Searing Gale!
shattering pieces. Attack time. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! No chance! Slash!
Radiant fire in her. Light after 20 left.
Nicely done.
I don't know. So far, I think they just played really safe. 10,200 gold. Why not 10,000? Fuck it. We'll see how the twist goes, but I think they played really safe. I had a problem with Bravely Default too early on. It was pretty generic early on. Until the Lord of Dragons are. Good old Lord of Dragons. But yeah, there's not much politics in this game unless they do something in the second half. That was funny. Does anyone else say it? What crime she's done? I saw her smile at a bird, sir. The rabble.
You think that shield will save you?
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! Look sharp!
I thought that scene was... Oh, which scene? The Lord of Dragons scene was pretty funny. Good old cult members. They just started making up charges for her. It didn't even make sense. She smiled at a bird. Everyone's like, "Whoa!" Demon. Damn witches. And then you're expecting something to happen to save her? Nope. She just gets pushed off. Nope. She's gone, sir. Yeah, it's just randomly brutal, too.
So much for talking it out.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial power.
Yeah, I'd say the story up until that point was pretty safe for Bravely Default, too. But yeah, that part was the funniest part.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Looked at an elite. Oh, is that the guy that gives a ton of good stuff, or are these guys just giving the freebies?
Go no further! In here! I'll be saving this I will pay for what you did! Dance in the wind!
Carve through.
Fuck you, idiot.
You picked the wrong fight. Rising Wyvern.
Field!
Lunarongo.
More for the stockpile! First aid!
I owe you one. I'm not done.
More where that came from! Field! Right here! I'll heal you all! More for the
Rising Wyvern. Lunarongo.
Astral energy!
Say no
Ah,
more.
Lunar's alright. It has an interesting battle system. Are you playing the PS1 version? I've only played the Sega CD version, but I think they added a bunch of
in a bright and shiny mood.
they added a bunch of stuff. In the PS1 version. It's either PS1 or Saturn or whatever version. Yeah, Sega CD version's too old and finding it winky face might be harder.
This one's mine! They really don't give up, do they?
Got you now. Rising Wyvern. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Not a chance.
Is Eternal Blue on the PlayStation or Saturn? It's a sequel to the first one though. I'm not sure if they got around the remake in that one too.
Not today.
That's on PS1 as well, okay.
Here I come. Lunarongo.
Switch to offense!
Swallow blade.
Ah, goodness.
You'll soon see about that! Let me help! Free I never miss!
Swallow blade.
Please now rely on myself.
Blow away. Rising Wyvern.
Into the tiger blast!
Swallow blade. You're mine.
Ready!
I'll smash you.
Do it, energy!
Look sharp. Lightning.
Really, Default 2 had a cool battle system. It just got a little... It's weird how you have complete freedom to build however you want or grind.
It's an authentication key.
But I'd say it's solid. I don't know if I'd put it like one of the best ever,
This is
but
new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
it's probably better than the first. Or I played Bravely Second. The story was sort of whatever, but it took forever to grind anything, and most of the jobs or the early jobs were just like shitty jobs. Like Centaur, I think sole purpose is either throw weapons or hit 5 times, and it takes forever to get job points for that. Like what the fuck? Or the chariot, I think it was chariot, whatever the Centaur's fucking job was. You just fucking auto attack, or you throw weapons, I think. And I think Fencer would just do stances, and it was pretty lame. Oh. Bravely has a better story than, what was it? Octopath. Or it's more story based than Octopath was. What is this?
These don't seem like it.
Out of our way!
I don't have visibility yet. Ah. Hate facing these enemies. Because if you play a melee,
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Leave the ensnaring
to me. Hurricane Thrust. Slash.
This one
Here we go. In an instant. Impact Cross. Not a chance.
Sadly, I didn't play many Tales after Symphonia because I didn't have the systems they were on. And then yeah, I was playing PC games at the time.
Any injuries?
Proved endurance experiment with success. Lord and Madre will be most pleased. Lordship rather taken with Azuga. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Sicked on intruders, maybe that's how my Drader's pet or a lab rat. Yeah, I didn't own the systems they were on, and I didn't bother finding it. Winky face.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Little help!
Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch! So on instant! On guard!
Take down their defenses! The rebels! Drop down!
Let the marksman handle this!
Look sharp! Lightning
I
tiger
feel like
blade!
Tails Tuesdays. You're just trying to find stuff that has the same letter. Why not Tails Thursday, huh?
Say no more! Not a chance!
Look sharp! Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Here!
No escape!
Here! Dance in the wind!
Time to wyvern!
And again! Here!
Here!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Anything in armor is all yours!
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, Darling does.
Here! Let me help!
Blade!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Right!
Flaming meteor!
Blah, 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 backfire! Sleep now! I'll be saving this way!
Can't quick travel while you're in this area, right? Because I think they didn't want the player. The problem with areas like these in games is they have to make the enemies weak, or else they get soft locked. So, oh, you can leave in this one. All right, never mind. Okay, I was wondering why these guys are actually memes. Maybe human enemies are just bad.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They never want you to be soft locked.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Is there a campfire? Oh, I guess you can leave to do a campfire then, so you can get the bonus items, drops. Yeah, I thought in Tales they don't do that, or they don't have reoccurring voices, but they did in this game. Maybe they figured the two voices are different
Go no
enough.
further! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Going in deep now! This one's mine! Going in!
Yeah, I don't know how the Japanese voices are.
It's a dual damage!
Ignite!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
We got flyers!
Ice dust! Let a marksman handle it! Forward now!
All yours! Doubly! In an instant!
Let's use a different voice for Magia.
Lunar Rondo! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh shit, here we go. Creepzilla's back.
You got Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
I won't show you any mercy! Lunar Rondo!
I lost.
Burn it all! Forward blade! Coming through! Ha! Now!
This guy's actually annoying.
Scarlet Inferno!
Or harder than the other mobs. Maybe they're trash.
I'm not done! Let's get going!
Sleep now!
Oh, what did I get hit by? Oh. Oh, right, that move.
I'll take you all on.
I think there is enough English viewers, but I guess they didn't know who was like big enough. Or who's up and coming big. But they did use, yeah, weird ones like the voice of Robin from Teen Titans is Lloyd. So maybe those ones cost more, the TV ones. Has she been in Tales yet? But yeah, yeah, villain.
Sleep now.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Here I come!
I don't know if she's been in one of these games yet. It's a good, unique voice, though. Just make her evil.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop them.
Oh, she's in Grace's, yeah, see. Who hasn't been in a Tales game? Is it time to play Grace's? Poggers, Grace's. Do we get orange shells from these guys? Fuck.
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Yeah, Chris, who hasn't been in a Tales game? It's like a rite of passage. Yeah, see, if there's a big name voice actor that did anime games, yeah, they must have been in a Tales game at some point.
Try harder! My turn! You'll pay for that!
Rinwell talks about Kudo as she dies. I think Kisara talks about Miguel when she dies.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachum!
Double demon fang! Rising chill!
Jesus, these guys are strong for trash mobs.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This looks nice and tough.
Magic emblem. Oh, you have to go there to go back? Jeez. There's really no in there.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I don't know, I haven't done Abyss.
I don't see any enemies around here.
Oh, we finally have Sea Bream. XP boost, more dropped items. S.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself, When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality.
Curious, what did you do?
But you're making
These people
amends.
keep going missing.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Let me be right back. I have to pause because we can't look at her bum because it makes the cooking go to waste. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Stupid Hudo popping out of the book is so random. You little shit. Probably should go to their forest real soon. Okay, be right back. Alright. No bum. Now we need to get to the twist. And then see how long. There's the ass. Kudo. Red, black, wolf vest. Oh, it's for law. Oh, these are just recolors of the. Damn, the free ones are lame as shit. Oh, this one just doesn't have the shoulder. I see. These are like the shittiest chromas. Whatever, I guess they didn't care about Law's costumes too much anyway.
We've reached our destination.
Random bald guy. They didn't put any effort into this guy. Random generic. They gave him clothes and he's just bald and a scarf. Fuck it. There's your NPC.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Did they make like a kid or something funny or yeah? Just random the bald man. I need to get there.
Out of my way! I see one, eh?
Here's the evil.
Out of the way!
Raging going in.
Now you see what I can do!
My deal!
True gunslinger around here.
Bring him down! We're not finished!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Lock no further!
More with that tree lancer. Arch malevolence. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving
Total Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Yeah, it's a weird thing because they also allow you to go on the boat, I believe. Well, Brandon, thanks to Gifton 5 this afternoon. There's no props to Paul Rizak. Peace people Junior. I'm like, not even. Okay. Thank you, Brandon, for the 5. It's Prager's
Let's
September.
keep our eyes on the
yes.
prize.
Damn, that is a lot of stuff. I think we did lower levels. Oh, the thing is, was in this room somewhere.
That's far enough! Take this!
There! Ancestral energy! Raging
Total
cascade!
Demon Fang!
By the power of blood!
Burn in hell!
Confiscated! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Flame of
Total Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Freeze Lancer! Now or never!
Rising
I'll never
Wyvern!
fit!
Here I come! Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Glacial spear!
Rising
Here's
Wyvern!
evil!
Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer! Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Raging
Oh, happy birthday, man. I had no idea.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Glacial spear!
My turn!
Yes, evil! Energy!
Full of light! Total Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Dance to the
Rising
Lord!
Wyvern!
Blood air thrust!
Lunar Rondo! It's over!
Do it!
Solar Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Let's get out of these idiots.
Could have been worse.
Oh. Why part of shit must be more experiments going on here? Oh, it's this. Access key B. Did you get one? Let me see. I don't know if he did get it. Did he get a crossover? I know there's one from Tekken. There's Mia. I think only the girls got crossovers. Let me see if she got one. Oh yeah, it was only the girls, yeah. Obviously the girl one. Sir, it's too degen for us, so damn you. Christ. The degen skins. What happened to Lionel? Christ, I just look like a weirdo. You're a weirdo, sir. Hey odd one, how you doing? I haven't seen you since your league days. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh boy, can wait to see you own the jungle, man. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
Well,
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis, starships, is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
you guys are never sorry when you shoot me, Dwell. I mean, they hinted at the space thing. I do think it's a little weird. It's because we don't have scenes like of the bad guys in their spaceship saying, "Oh, the crown contest is going well." So right now we're purposely limited, I'm assuming, to the twist that's coming. But yeah, I do think they should have had a scene of the bad guys, because the scope right now is very weird, or just feels off. Because there's so many unexplained things.
Don't get careless.
Yeah, so someone's saying Balsack was a loser anyway. Who cares about Balsack? My balls were bigger than him, sir.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Or maybe there'll be a scene of a guy saying, "I'll avenge Balsack. He was my friend. Me friend."
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Out of our way!
Hey, odd one. Haven't tried to stream in a WoW in a long time, but Jesus fuck. Then he leaves, Pepe hints. Why do you guys force me to do this, Pepe hints? Yo, odd one, how's my favorite jungler going? Just hanging out again, man, seeing how you're doing. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Can't wait to see me and my boys play. What the fuck?
Be my guest! It's go time! Luna Rongo! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Rising Warrior! I'll smash you! Astral Blade!
That's my cue!
Burn it! Shut him down!
Here goes!
Make it rain! Them off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
I was like, what is that, a summon? Who's that naked chick? Oh right, it's her. I actually thought it was like fucking some summon. What type you summoned? The angel, the naked angel. It's fucking her. Summons are in this game. It's a divine bikini angel, sir.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'll do my best.
You're mine! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Try this! Rising Wyvern! Blue Escape! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Ah, fuck, I was trying to dodge that one and I get hit by the other one.
Make it rain.
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Everyone hanging in there?
Poodle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Fight! One air! Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Swallow Blade!
Look sharp.
Reload!
This one's mine.
Swallow Blade!
Annihilation! Raging
Look sharp.
Take
This one's mine.
Rising Phoenix!
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I just want to clear the rooms before I lose my blue.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down! My shield! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine. Look sharp.
Swallow Blade! Take this! Luna Rondo! Here I come! I'm not done! Listen! I'm not done! Kisara!
Toad's Rise, I feel like action JRPGs, though I'm assuming it's
hanging in
technically one of the better ones gameplay wise. Story wise, it's a little average right now.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn, damn it! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Jesus, I gotta get shit on.
Impact Rock! My turn!
The OC arts are mostly elemental arts. So, for instance, this is one of them, right? Normally you don't have an easy wind move. I think most of them are, yeah, just like elemental ones for specific weaknesses. Yeah, you have a wind move, it's air, it's Hurricane Thrust, but it sucks compared to Orochi's. Orochi's is like a huge multi-hit. Oh, there's another? Okay, I haven't gotten that one yet. gonna be a goddamn twist. He's either the 5th Lord or he's the king. There's very few other things unless they like come out with a new plot. But yeah, I think hiding a lot of things has been rough for the plot because of the amnesia. Fuck, I don't want to spoil Bat and Kaidos, but damn, I think it did that plot better. They even had an arc where they like try to interrogate everyone to figure out who the traitor is, because there was a traitor amongst them. But yeah, you learn later to actually throw you off, not anyone else off. We'll try to finish True Colors. It may be in October. I forgot if there's any games in early October, so we have to finish this, Lost Judgment. What else? Is that it? That's 2 we need to do? I forgot there was one. Oh yeah, I'd play Deltarune. But I forgot when the first October game comes out. We might have time for True Colors then. But yeah, right now we're sort of booked until... Oh no, I meant to finish this and Lost Judgment before my break. Leading into October, but I'm not sure if October has many games. Metroid Dread's like 1 stream, I bet. I'm not playing the new Far Cry, but sir... Is Far Cry has become, it's become a generic series, right? I played 5 and I was like, yeah, it's okay. Is there really a new Far Cry? I feel like it's like whatever. I'm assuming 3 was a special one. No, not gone all of it to read banana. No, I'm gone 3 days or 4. September 28th to like October 1st or something. Yeah, Far Cry 5 seems sort of generic to me, and I was like, meh. It was the only Far Cry I played though. Now my brother's visiting town.
Swallow blade coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno!
Switch to offense! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
Killer!
In here!
This is rough, because both of them are pretty beefy.
I'll be saving this one! Grace on fire!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art! In the wind! I'll be saving this one! Tiger Blade! Feel!
It's over! Not today!
I'm out of arrow energy!
Rosie Fury!
Can't get out of this!
I owe you one!
Stand in the wind!
I'm not done!
More for the Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Why is this guy so beefy, boy? Maybe I'm just that weak.
I'll heal you all! Denied!
The enemy wields our
We'll soon see about that! This one's mine! I never fit! I can use all my radiance! Here! Raging!
Go away!
Their
Charge
arts were
like that could
interrupted.
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
It's
help?
time! Take this!
Look at this tonal difference.
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
You're all I'm not done!
On your head! Rondo!
Do they ever review gameplay anymore, or is it everyone thinks they're a movie critic now? I have no idea. I haven't seen a review. I swear gameplay is in a review category anymore. Ah.
Can't get out of this!
Oh, that. Do they not know comedy? Whatever. Friend died, man.
Sleep now.
These guys are so, like, tanky.
I don't have much left.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
That guy's full of shit. Super fan? I can say I'm a super fan of My Little Pony and then, like, say spam a few words like Sparkle. Yakuza is a series where grown men play a fucking car game with kids to show dominance or whatever the fuck that part was. Or where they start throwing billions of dollars of yen on the ground to buy up the real estate. I mean, what else has that person reviewed? Fucking Pocket Racer. Grown men. Pocket Racer!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Screw you. The entire point of that arc was a satire on shit like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, instead of going to the police or something, you fight the guy in a duel. That's like the entire point of the arc. What's that? You're harassing my child? Fuck it, let's duel. I won't report you to the police if you win in a duel. Its entire point is to be a satire. Of Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that shit, instead of, you know, calling the cops. They have stat-ups. I don't want to use it all on my Alfin, but I feel like I'm not going to play anyone else. Yeah, there's Cult Arcs, there's Majima hangs out, or is it Kiryu? Hangs out, oh, Kiryu hangs out with Michael Jackson, wait. I forgot if Majima does. They make movies. I didn't like Yakuza 6 though. There was pretty, most of the side stories were pretty like lame. Wait, is this the...
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
I thought we have 2 floors.
The captain's
Oh, we
quarters.
do.
The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Oh boy, I don't know how you doing
way
with
this
your
key
stream. Oh
placed,
my god,
it's
what
like
the
she's
fuck?
daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Oh, we walked all the way around. It's a nice view.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something
What's wrong,
scaring you?
Hudo?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that.
Wow. Hudo, what do you know? Hudo, what do you know? Stop it, sir. Probably
Do
should
you
heal
sense one
away.
of your friends, Hoodle?
Better go find your stupid friend, Hudo. It's odd, I don't remember seeing it. This area must be permanent. I thought this boat was gonna sink, but if there's a Hoodle here, usually in the old days of RPGs, it'd have stuff that you could never get again. It isn't permanent. Then what happens to the Hoodle? In old JRPGs, it'd have it's a missable. Oh, okay. In Baton Kairos, there's a few missable things, and it's so tilting. Because it's so hard. Or you may not even realize you missed it until like too late. Fuck.
Right, here goes! Bring him down!
Shows up somewhere else later. Okay. And OJRPGs,
In an instant!
there's a lot of stuff that was just permanently missable. I think Baton Kairos is one of the worst for missable for 100%. I think they have like 1,000 items you gather in the game, or cards or whatever, and some of them have a specific time frame. Like if you don't look at your inventory for in the 15 minutes, then you'll miss it. But in the game, it has cards you use in battle. So like say a shampoo or something random like that. But they would transform.
Something a little unusual.
I want a different one. So you'd have items like a banana that would become rotten food after like 30 minutes or something. But yeah, there are some. There are some items that were only available for for a short time.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
So there was different damage. It was different. Or no, there was like what's a better example? Like say there's a frozen food, I guess you could use in battle Kairos. Like after like an hour of gameplay, it would become like room temperature, so it heals for more or something. But then an hour after that, it would become rotten or not as good, and then it becomes mush a bit later.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
What's the point of exploring this area then if everything's on the beach? That serves the sense of accomplishment.
I can't heal you forever. Thank you.
Do the gold ones give a better drop?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Jeez, okay. Beautiful buttocks. Choji's wings. Oh, Choji!
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Because they had plot armor. They probably should have killed one of them, but a lot of a lot of shows are scared of fan backlash if someone dies, so they don't bother killing people anymore. Even though Choji or Neji, or in that case, probably should have died there, but because they're probably afraid that fans would get mad, even though Choji or Kiba are useless.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct,
Even if they're
somber
not popular,
ambiance.
some people will still
Seems
be
like
mad.
there's lots of fruit and plants that
Imagine,
we can eat.
I also
imagine
can't
watching a
help but
Tomono
notice the
anime.
ceaseless howling of the wind.
You'll be like,
should
but
be
I
easy
like
to
that
dry our laundry
character.
out
Well,
here.
at least this one's
I can't
alive.
tell if
Nope.
these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Kiba wasn't cool. He punched his dog. Never forget. Boof. Boofed him right in the face. He deserved to lose. Boof, boof.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
He boofed his dog. Boof.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
I think I should have died there, and Madara should have gotten owned, and then the next bad guy should have showed up and stabbed him, but
Morning.
the writer apparently gave up at that point.
Ready to head out?
It didn't even matter. It was actually filler. His attack actually didn't do anything because I think he regenerated right after, so it was a complete waste of time. Wow, I have so many crystals now. It's like how it's like how in DBZ they jerk off Goku. So if Goku doesn't do it, then nobody does it. Yeah, so it's like that in Naruto. If Naruto doesn't do it, I guess, or Naruto or Sasuke doesn't do it, then nobody does it. So they have to jerk off those two. So yeah, I think the guy part was just filler because you just regenerated right after. Have I not got anything new in a while? I guess they didn't want to put too many. Yeah, if Naruto doesn't do it, no one's allowed to do it unless you're Sasuke. And some of these get pretty good. This one's a nice one. Maybe I should do that.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Well, we'll switch the ass. But sir, Pepe has. What else does she have? The samurai armor. Alright, sure, fuck it. Nita Williams. Shit. Can't get by these games.
No choice.
I never miss.
Man, when she wears a skirt, you can't see the ass anymore.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now! It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
You're only saying it's looter than the swimsuit, so I changed back to the swimsuit.
Consider yourself
And
finished.
you guys are like, yes sir, that's what I do. In fact, I don't approve of this new one, yes. The swimsuit was more tasteful.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What's up, Alphen? Alphen has lame uniforms, isn't he? What is mine? Am I shirtless? I'm not even shirtless. What was that one? Not even shirtless Pepins. Yes, you guys all talking about backstory.
Ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Oh, sir, her backstory is very good, sir.
There could be something hiding around here.
I'm assuming. Do most people think the gameplay of this one is better than a lot of the others? I'd say gameplay-wise, this one's pretty solid. I don't know how I feel about the story right now. Yeah. I really hope they, establish the villains more in the second half. Because that's like a recurrent theme of the Tales games. The villain, like, whatever, shows out, screws people over. Because the only other villain we have is that stupid cloak guy. But I'm assuming after the amnesia arc's over, we get to... Yeah, the amnesia arc sucks.
Arch too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ready and ready. We're not finished. Try harder. No chance.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc.
My turn.
Switch
Swallow blade. Double demon fang. We did it. Take it. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Here I go.
Reminds me of the X-Strike. I thought that was so cool when I was younger. Frog and Chrono do the X-Strike. Whoa! Even though it's so dumb. They just attack something. Whoa!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I think, is that the first dual tech you use or something? Or maybe it's the first cool dual tech you use. And you're like, what the? X-Strike. This guy reminds me of the Dragon Quest XI monster. Oh, never mind, he's a dragon. If I could kill him. When I was sleeping, it looked different, but...
I'll take you all on.
Tornado Williams!
Flare Demolisher.
Hurricane strike.
No escape.
That's my field.
Shut him down.
I'm not sure if she's not doing anything, or at least she lives is the biggest reason I'm using her.
Double demon fang. Swallow blade. Double demon fang. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Swallow blade.
Far enough.
You're mine. Slash. Swallow blade.
Power of water.
Raining
Turn your
blade.
blades around. Hurricane strike by the people of water. What is weak? Hurricane strike. Heal force. Here's let me help. Flaming meteor.
What's this guy's weakness? Must be water, maybe?
Going in. Here goes.
Can't get out of this.
Hurricane strike.
You're mine.
Look sharp.
Double demon.
Look sharp. Magic is mine.
Try harder. Not a
Going
chance.
in. There. House this. This one's Dance
mine.
in the wind. Air drop. Here I go. It's go.
In.
Here I come. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
It's time to bring out the DLC water
Here I
move.
come. Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Try harder. Not a chance.
Here.
Rondo.
Field.
Rising Phoenix.
More
Take this.
I'm all stopped up. Raging Canyon.
Ignite.
Where are you going? In here.
Rising Riser.
Look sharp. Do
Double
it.
demon fang.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
A Blitz Bomb.
Am I on a
Yeah, There we go,
roll or
dragon
what?
sack.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Go no further!
Now you'll learn!
This one's mine! It's over! Here! Hurricane More for this one's mine! Cross field!
You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger was one of those, yeah, timeless games. And also, it's weird that it's short, technically, so you never overstays its welcome. Here we go. Already. Windlord monks.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own.
Wow.
I hate to say it,
Those mages
but
must
she's
have
an
sucked.
incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Retrospect, since started off by 12 months. I don't know how much money they put on it, damn you.
Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Oops. Oh no, never mind. That's convenient. Earth and okay, never mind. They share the same weaknesses. Okay.
Almadria.
It's go time.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Witch?
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat.
Who don't know?
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the years. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning
The Lord of
hatred that
Hatred.
laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But about the atrocities that you've committed.
What
They're
about the fucking
unthinkable.
guy that we let go?
Your
The
heart
Chancellor.
is nothing but darkness.
What? But
What
the
a
Chancellor.
fool to think time and time
Why did
again
we
you
let
could
him
challenge
go?
Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command.
Is he gonna consume
And
her
now,
after we beat
You
her?
will witness what that power is truly capable
Council
of.
forbid this magic, you fool! So it's actually gonna be a 2v or a 2 versus 4 fight? What's more with the forbidden one? At the council! They said you couldn't use this.
Enjoy your meal. Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
Right, loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
Ah, my guy is
You're
not
wrong.
targeting now.
You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You and I are the same, really!
Flame of fury! Burning glacial energy! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! This one's mine!
If anything, you and I are the same.
Take this! Rising Weapon!
Here! Let
Burn
me
it
know!
down!
No,
You're mine!
It's in the sky! It's mine!
Eternal
Where are you going? I'm gone! Daring flame! I'm gone!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo!
I'm not done!
Mega ray! Going in! Water!
You're mine!
Reload! Astral energy! Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Here! In here! Look sharp!
Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Rising Weapon!
Look, its ass can cast magic.
Lunarongo!
This one's mine! More where that came from!
Rising Phoenix!
Free
Lunarongo!
laser!
Hurricane Thrust! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
I'm ready to go!
Strike!
Going in! Going in! I'm out of ammo!
Well, what the? She's not wind magic. Or the dragon's fire, yes.
Where are you going?
This is looking good!
Here, let me out. And birthday!
Take this!
Going in. Free
Rising Phoenix! This time!
Healing circle. Hey, that.
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger blade.
Tear! Lunar Escape! I'm not done! Lunar...
Right.
You're mine!
Healing circle. Dance in the wind. And
Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Water! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust!
Tiger Blade!
It's trying to go for the head.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane Fire! More for the stockpile!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Dance in the wind!
I was promised a win fight.
Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help you. This way. Going in. Sweep now. Going in. Reload. Here comes. More with radiant fire. Going in. Heal force. Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. This one's mine. Freeze Lancer.
Burn in hell!
This one's mine. Mega Ray.
No further.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition!
Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams! Stay away!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do! Tear!
I'll heal you all!
Take it!
Here,
Try
let me
harder!
help.
Not a chance!
Look sharp.
Rising Wyvern!
Here I
Lunar Rondo!
It's going in!
Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Stay away from
Oh,
my...
what the? Dr. Double, sir.
Look sharp.
No escape!
Glacial
Take it!
I'll bring you back from
Rondo!
From beyond,
Here's a healing
imbue
arc.
this vanquished
First
soul with
aid.
blood. Resuscitation. Take this!
Hurricane Thrust!
I still have a catalyst in me.
Radiant Ring!
Resonate with the earth.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm ready.
Fly around me, no! The fly!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go.
Burn in hell! I owe you all. They're attacking
Oh,
separately!
there we go. Watch out.
Keep it on.
Jesus.
And take out the monster
Oh.
first.
She's no stranger to astral art.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
That's what
Scarlet
I wish I had
Inferno!
Rinwell's ability right now, but
Swallow Blade! Try harder! Take it! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Come on!
wow. I got CC'd back there.
Can't get here!
This one's mine. Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. More Freeze Lancer.
This match is so long.
Bad.
Wits about you people.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Now we'll escape! Lunar Rondo!
I'll never forgive you.
Oh.
What?
I'll take you down.
Look to a berry. That is the kill face. What the fuck was that? Oh no, I've been hit. Oh. This hurt.
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Pistol! Burn in hell! Can you take it? Transformer blade! Double demon fang!
If the abyssal
This should do it!
clear for
Double
us.
demon!
Raging cascade!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Save you!
Try harder! Here I come! I owe you one!
Here's evil!
Here I come! Raging Luna Storm!
I can't move.
Double demon fang! Now! Here I come! This should do it! New melody! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Wow, fuck, I was expecting the heal, but... fuck.
This should do it!
In a bind?
Fuck! I fucking hate when they heal in circles, like, I guess where I'm rolling away from. Fuck.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! You're mine! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine!
Take it! Luna Rondo!
Yeah, we're down.
One's all mine!
That was 1,000 damage.
I owe you one! Luna Rondo! Ignite! Show thy mystic mercy!
I can carve through armor!
Luna Rondo!
Allow me to help. No odds of being interrupted.
Jeez, that hurts.
Take this!
You will! It's in your hands now.
You pay for that! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo!
I'll be saving
Her master core!
Not while I'm around. Isn't.
You're mine!
In here.
Swallow blade!
Not on my watch.
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
The winds of judgment
can't.
blow your way!
You can't get rid of it, I see.
Calamity! Chaos!
Were you supposed to just not use it and then let the quick time event use it?
Her sleeve.
Your astral arts are so special. And now, they're mine.
You will suffer!
This fight's pretty awful because of how fucking spongy this guy is. This guy is like 200k HP.
My true power!
Jesus.
Here I come! Double demon fang! Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save
You
you!
escape! Luna Rondo! Tear! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
The winds of judgment blow
Did
your
you
way!
actually have to fight her or does she lose once the dragon dies? I know it's a slight spoiler, but maybe we'll just play Age of Empires for the rest of the day. Christ. I'm just gonna go train before this fight's over. Yeah, dragon dies, alright. There's no way I can do a 400k fight.
Behold my true power!
Law, fucking do something! Jesus, I guess it's because he's on defense because he's below 25% or something. But Jesus, the AI just doesn't understand if it's like okay to attack.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Wow, she's casting it. Wow. Thought she was casting it. Wow. It was still on. I want to switch Ass Lady in, but I feel like she's just gonna die to the thing.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Oh, it's dinged.
You will suffer.
What do we have? What is this elixir? She was KO. Problem is, I don't know if she'll survive long enough to.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! Hurricane strike! I let my guard down. You will suffer!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fist!
My true power!
Slack! Rising Wyvern! Blue Escape! Soda! Tear! Lunar Rondo! Strike! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer!
What the fuck? Oh, can I not? Fuck, can I not do that? Well, I don't understand.
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Oh, I'm sealed, that's why I couldn't do it.
It's over!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
I think I win now.
This should do it!
You will suffer!
Not in your dreams!
Oh, it doesn't work.
Behold my true power!
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Here I come!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, fuck this bitch. I like you, but not that much. Fuck this shit.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
You and I are the same.
Even now, I hate you.
Just gun sword in and kill him, for
But here
Christ's
I
sake.
am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now.
Do it.
I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is
Okay,
served the
that's
right
not
way.
gonna work. Alright.
You would dare mock
Shooter.
me with your foolish, useless pity. A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed.
Can she?
And that's all.
Not time for the real bad guy to kill her. I'm the villain. You were the weakest of us, really.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, there we go. She's dead. Ah, you've come
Lord
to save me.
Bolra, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Free orbs. Wah. She was the weakest of us.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His
What?
successor was a man by that very name.
Sudden
Volron.
death. Pepe was the
And
weakest.
like a
fool.
restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
There we go. Yeah, because the intro doesn't show his full face, does it? It's always the half mask. Hello, blonde lady.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
What anime? You've managed to turn 3D models into 2D? This animated rain? What the? This guy's the strongest of us.
Go!
He destroyed an entire dimension.
Alvin!
Rank. And he's Antiarnas. What else can he do? But my immunity put my hands. So he doesn't feel any pain either.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
My people need me. The dragon's like, fuck this bitch. No, it reminds me of a Justice League episode. There's an episode where I think it's some Wonder Woman episode. Some Amazonian girl hates all men and wants to kill them all. Test Cyber 1273 Spirit Channel ceremony begins shortly. And I think one of her subordinates near the end of the arc, they're in a plane and it's about to blow up. And she says, I like you, but not this one. And it just jetpacks off. She just fucking bails. Of course, she dies in the explosion, but it's just like that. The dragon's like, I'm out. Till then, you calm your mind and wait for further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
This energy chart was coming up with stable standing by. Wait, you can't look at the menu. I want to break back. May or maintain control over things, focus on not breaking in concentration while the ceremony's in progress. You know, if you want to see your home again, you have to do a good job here. 12 or 1273 or whatever. Then it's figure out to go on your own. You're stupid. You get lost in a tiny place. So you have a job to return to your position. Danny hasn't come home. I decided to come visit him. They won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes work soon so I can see him. Is there going to be a scientist where they can say they can contain it? It's you, 1273, or should I say sovereign. To understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. Can't risk you losing an injury at this stage. Harvester deploying Dyna's function in 10 gallon astral energy to transmit it to Legionus. Spent a lot of days keeping a close eye on things. Seeing that work will be over once we can get back to my little girl. Well, another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, your only success story. Do not let all the hard work and research go to waste at any cost. No, another one's dead, sir. But what about 1250? Didn't make it, sir. I don't know, got in the head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude or task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. They're dead, sir. Looking at statistics, subjects' biological sex pairs have no bearing on the rate of success or failure. We have like one success. How can you say it doesn't have a... it doesn't affect it? Honest to begin to sweat bullets. Yeah, it worked out. Who knows what we would have done. First time we managed someone sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. Seeing you make it all the way today puts my fears to rest. Test subject Manuel looks just like us on the outside, maybe inside it's uncivilized as the rest of the rabble. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, no touching the test subject, right? Filthy rabble.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
No, alright, return your position. Well. Saber, it's time, Alfin. Finally happening, huh? We need to change outfits and meet in front of a transference device. It's all over. Finally, to return them. That's what I'm hoping. Sorry, you got dragged in all. It's not your fault. So we can get this over with. Right. Okay, let me.
I just wanted to go back.
Once there's a pause, I'll be
to
right
Dana.
back. Why would you want to go to
home.
Dana? It's a Shithole, stop it, sir.
Alphen.
Alright, next time there's a pause, I'll be right back.
Leori.
Saber face, no. Ah, like a lullaby. War. Let there be peace. But the scientists said everything was under control. What do you mean you two broke out again? God damn it. Jesus, they grew. What happened, Saber? No!
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That
was glued.
How long ago was that?
My isekai's over. We're back to school, yes.
That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream.
That was an accessory, so it's glued.
Where am I?
What else would fall off every time you do a leap
Where is
attack?
everyone?
Wait, doesn't it? No, it's deleted.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Don't worry, it's like in Xenoblade. Yay! Core of Wind. Alright, I'll be right back real fast. While you guys stare at just him. It may be earlier for the Age of Empires 4. Depends on this. Okay, no, but we'll find it. It's just like Xenoblade's Beach. We're at the beach arc. Yay. That is part in Xenoblade where you fall to the old beach and then you're split up. Do 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 do. Trying to find Ricky.
Niori. Shion. Hi.
Yes.
Damn it.
Swallow blade! Slash! Double demon fang!
Oh right, I can't do it. Right, fuck.
Rising wyvern!
I was like, why isn't it doing my fucking overlay? I'm like, oh right, I can't do it because you know she's fucking gone.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Lunar Ronda!
Jesus, is this how I die? I don't like my sprite right now on the bottom left. It looks sort of weird having that hair. Yeah, I don't like that sprite. It looks so weird. Well, let's see it again real fast. Does it not look like a generic guy or something? Let me look. Looks weird. Yeah, put back on the mask.
You're mine! Double demon fang! Here I come! Slash! Rising wyvern! Raining
Alright, fuck it. But sir, this forbidden. I don't give a shit. Where is it? I haven't used this, but it's a DLC. Wait, what the? Huh? So these guys aren't weak to that? Are they weak to water? I thought they used water.
Azure Storm!
It's fucking water then.
You're mine!
I mean, if it's fire, obviously there's a problem with that. Obviously there's a slight problem if it is, they are weak to fire. Oh my god, I'm useless without the girl.
Eternal devastation!
Yeah, it might be fire. I can't do anything. I'm useless on my own. Where's the girl?
Take this! Crush! Eternal devastation! Rising wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Take this! Crush! We did it! No escape! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Raining Raining slash! Raining Double demon fang! Raining slash! Flew away! Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang! Slash! Raining slash! Flew
So
away!
far away.
Flew away! Raining Flew away! Raining slash! Flew
Oh,
away!
push some away.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Hydro pump.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Flew away! Raining slash!
Did it. I'm weak now. I'm Garbo.
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take
You
that
guys
thing with
were
your eyes
watching? What the
closed.
fuck? Fuck you guys.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you alright?
Yeah.
He was out for the beach arc.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Come on, join the party. Totally. Retired Avenger.
You sense one of your pals,
Shut up,
Hoodle?
Poodle. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a snake. You two can, there we go. Fuck, Hoodle!
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Never seems cool.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Wow, I'm weak.
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
You fucker. Fucking sales. Oh, there we go. Right eye patch. Oh, people need me.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Not Miguel, Pepins, Miguel.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen!
Looking
Boy,
at that
am I glad to
ass.
see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
I'm Craig!
Kanuki Toga's on restaurant real quick, 5 months.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Hey, you're not as cool as me.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return
I don't
home,
want to go home to Dana.
I'd have to
It's a
cooperate.
shithole.
So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
Oh, you didn't. So you didn't really get your memory back? Is that all
You mean
you
to
remember?
say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
She's cool.
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
Don't worry, we have the best scientists telling us it can be controlled.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something?
No, you
Wait,
idiot.
or
No,
are they
you
sisters?
banana.
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
But the scientist
Lives?
apprehends.
You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony
But the
was supposed to achieve,
scientists.
it didn't turn out as
Everything
planned.
is within our calculations.
I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
Stupid.
You really expect us to believe this? First the
Yes.
Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell
Yeah,
Lenegis,
this was years ago.
nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
Yeah. I
It
was wondering
predates
why
the
the
crown
lords don't know
contest,
about this.
to a time
So, yeah.
before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than
It wouldn't
300
make
years
sense
ago.
for the five lords to do a
300?
contest. It doesn't
But
matter.
that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop!
Do you? How big was Lenegis?
Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
I hope Dolim explains more, because he technically should know a lot more, but he
What about
really
Shion? We
hasn't
can't
said
just-
shit about it.
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Because they should be wondering, like, if there's
Take
a
some
crown
time to
contest
think
every
things
decade, then
through,
who the hell
okay?
is the king right now?
But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem,
Yeah, they haven't
you're not
explained the
alone,
other side.
Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Party disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Meh, I said meh. Meh. Twin Worlds. Another scene like this, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand.
Was he gonna explain
Every new
more?
piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same
We
crest as the
finally gonna
current
name
Renan
who the
sovereign?
current sovereign is. Like,
More
I
to
feel
the
they
point,
hidden too much
why
stuff in this
choose a
game.
Danon for their sovereign in the first place?
'Cause
And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries
damn you,
past.
tell us more. You
3
must know
centuries is more
something.
than several lifetimes.
Yeah, the world
Was I
building in
really
this
out that
game is
long?
rough because everyone doesn't
I'm only estimating based on
talk
historical
about
record.
it.
But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still
The
somewhat
world
beneath
map
mine.
doesn't even matter.
Thanks for letting me in
'cause
here.
You just go
And sorry for
linearly
being a
towards
bother.
the end.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back
No,
out
the
there.
reason why I said the world building's weak is they drip feed info and like, yeah, we still barely know about the other side. You know how in Symphonia, obviously you know about the other side when that happens, but yeah, like you'd figure he would know more about life up there, but we have no idea about anything right now, aside from for some reason they have a new king every 10 years. So, I'm not a fan of the story yet. Is that a chest? Light armor. Yeah, I'm hoping they explain more later, but yeah, the world building's been rough.
What do you see out there?
We have no
Zeugles.
idea how the other place
Strays
is.
by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I haven't any
It's
worries
so
after
fucking
that.
weird. There's like a
What happened to her?
space
Did she
civilization
come
we
with
know
you?
nothing about. The world building
She
like
stayed behind.
is like
Just
not
as I
telling
wanted
us
to get
shit.
back
No, we
to
know
Dana
they
and
had
my
spaceships,
people.
but aside from the intro,
Ioya's
we know
place was
nothing
with her
about
fellow
them.
Renans,
It's so
performing her
fucking
duties
weird.
as the maiden. Neither of us asked
It's
for the
so
power
silly
or
right now.
roles we were given. I suppose
Like
we felt
Dalim
a
should be
kinship with each other
questioning
in
the
that sense.
entire system right now.
But even then,
Except he's not telling
Wait.
us shit.
So you mean it wasn't just Danons like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
even within Renan society itself, there
Yeah,
exists a
I'm
hierarchy.
assuming they're gonna explain it, but I feel
don't
like
think
it's
she
gonna
was
be
ever
silly.
given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same
I
ones
wonder
I
if it's gonna
ended
be
up
some
slaughtering.
Planet of the Apes thing.
And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who
Yeah, I
survived.
don't know if it's like a.
I owe her
I don't know
more
if
than
all the
words can
Renans are in a
express.
coma right now
A
and they
debt
get
left to
launched out
fester
to
for
be
what?
in the crown
300
contest or
years.
something. I don't know.
How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What am I fighting for? Yeah, we'll see. But yeah. You'd figure yeah, like, I don't know why the debate about why they do the crown thing hasn't happened yet. And it's weird the contest is still even going on right now. Almost all the lords are dead. So I don't know if they're keeping info from us or they just forgot. Because it's sort of silly this contest is still going on even though one guy basically
and
won.
the pain bringing you down.
Yeah, there's
I
only
didn't
2
realize
lords
you were
alive.
lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place.
It's because you
Now
never
that it's
see
returned,
villain scenes, you never see the other side, so it
you
could
can
be a
see what
Planet
I'm
of the
like.
Apes thing where their civilization's
strange.
actually dead and
When
they're
I
just
think about
sending
Lenegis, it still
pods
feels like
to
it was only a
areas or
year
some
or 2
shit.
ago that
I
I
don't
was
know.
there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family.
I mean, where is your
My
home,
friends.
damn it? Just say so.
Yeah.
I feel they're really
know how
lazy
that
on
feels.
certain parts. Where's your home? Where's
I have no home
Xanarkand?
to return to either.
Where's Xanarkand?
No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise,
No, where is
if I
fucking
hadn't,
home? I feel like they're
maybe my
lazy
mother
or
and
maybe
father
it'll
would
come up
still be
later in
alive
the game,
today.
but you'd figure we'd
Although
go
if that
there.
had been the case,
Xanarkand.
I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to
I
embrace
mean,
your powers
Xanarkand
yet?
was how many years
Nuh-uh.
ago?
I resent them a little less
Damn
than
it, Bill,
before, though.
Xanarkand!
They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
They used some sovereign like 300 years ago, but the sovereign back then may have been different than the sovereign whatever, if there even is a sovereign now, because I haven't even named the guy. This is an inn, what the hell? No, we have a crown contest every 10 years, but they can't even name the previous sovereign. What happened to the previous swords? What were the other results? Like, they basically tell you nothing aside from, like, stuff that is supposed to be a twist, I'm assuming, later. Turns out the contest isn't a contest or something. I don't know. Like, no one apparently talks about, like, beyond 3 years in this game. Here we go. Law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too?
Maybe Law watches his animes.
Fine, I've said my piece.
I've seen enough animes. I know how this works.
Where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Poof, poof, poof.
Now I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
Poof poof time. Let's do a fight. 1v1.
What do you
Poof
think?
poof in the gym.
Of course I want to rescue her.
Boxing
Hell,
ring. Poof
I'd
poof.
do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Why don't we get a
Listen.
1v1 here? Poof poof.
You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
I wish they did the old anime fight. Joey versus Tristan. Poof poof. Law versus Alphen. Poof poof.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village
No,
gates!
Any
not
closer and they'll be
Zeugles.
house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
Yeah, he's on the
You
bench
ready?
now.
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this.
Yeah, they should probably put something on his face. Gatsby, thanks gift in 10 subs. Medulla, Slash Banks, Chas, Mandrake, DB, Trash Can, Drox, Sunny, Benny, Blackout Wesley, and Billy. Thank you, Mr. Gatsby, for the 10 subronis. Here's this one. Oh, this is law, because he's laying down the law. Boof, boof.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
The villagers put their hands back, the villagers. What that? Can I not cook food before we fight? Alright, I'm hoping the second act's better, because if you keep killing every bad guy, and the other bad guy doesn't talk much, then it's sort of weird. Because yeah, usually at this point in time there'd be like several villains run around in a Tales game. But right now, yeah, there's only one guy left, because everyone else got killed. I'm cooking before battle, come on. Sir, we need help.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Fuck is you goose. Yes, time to get rid of the ones. Alright, we'll see. I don't want to shit on the story 24/7, but I'm curious what they're gonna do with the story at this point, because they're playing it way too safe. Maybe I was just expecting like a super twist, and I'm like, whatever so far. Yeah, it's like, for a Tales game, it's like super safe right now. I think it's another thing is they have so few plot lines going on, so the impact of that twist is like whatever. I think there should have been more plot lines going on, but yeah. Right now you're just focused on this one and it's sort of safe. Alright, what am I doing? I have to switch out. You are now new MC. Yeah, now the fact that all the bad guys are dead except that one sort of sucks unless that guy pulls a Kefka or something. Like, there's only one plot line going on right now. Nah, I don't want to keep bashing the story, but yeah, it is really weird that we're focused on just this one. Where the hell is your stupid friend? Sir, the villagers are dying. I am trying to find Hudo's friend! Hudo, where the fuck are you? No, the Lords in Symphonia lasted longer and they were like around for a while. Like in the second arc they were still around. Aside from Kavar and Magnus, those guys got booted early. But yeah, the other ones survived for a bit. And then there was the other group, the old friendship group or whatever. But yeah, now there's like almost nobody left.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up
I'm
my
assuming
slack.
around the halfway point. Guess we'll see.
We can't let even a single one
Oh
through.
shit, fuck out of these moves.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
I mean, it's safe. Animes are safe when they do the 4 lords or whatever, 5 billionaires or some shit. And Abyss, yeah, Abyss is the one with the fucking other redhead, right? Yeah. 5 billionaires. But it's usually playing it safe. If you limit to one bad guy, you have to make that bad guy like really good. You have to make him Handsome Jack or something, but this bad guy has had 2 scenes all game, and we know nothing else about him. Like, no history or anything yet. I'm assuming we'll reveal it later, but it's not as personal yet. Oh, it's so weird, I have to play this guy right. This guy is the dodger of the game. Fucking law! Stop it, sir. He's dead, sir. Law's dead.
Not today.
Tornado drive. All yours, Kisara.
Oh, this guy.
I'll thank you.
Oh, I just realized we. Wait, I'm the healer. Oh no! I was like, huh, no one seems to be reviving her. Whoa.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Raging cascade.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Dance in the wind.
Can you take it?
Raging cascade. Going in. In here. Hurricane foot. More for the top.
You have to learn law. Fuck. Oh, I have to learn law. Well, the AI does the healer job. Oops. Oh, right, I have to make the, I have to do that. Okay. Alright, let me bring in the boy.
Rising River! You pay for that! You picked the wrong fight! Raining Slap! Blew away!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
Like you.
It wouldn't be called
You're
pain if it was
useless.
pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Really? Have they done anything? I haven't seen a cutscene of them doing anything. What have we? Wait, Dwow?
Yeah.
Dwow?
you know, this limb kind of reminds me of home.
Wait, what?
The
This
people here have hidden themselves away. out of the
direction's
fear of
really
being
rough in
found,
this game. Do these
always
Zugos
watching their
exist?
backs.
These guys apparently aren't panicking at all.
Though
It's
in
like
the
another
end,
Tuesday or something.
home was destroyed anyway.
What the fuck? Meh.
That won't happen here.
Shouldn't they be all barricaded or something?
Oh, is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too.
I mean, if the Khans get invaded by Zugos, wouldn't they be wiped out by now? Or there must be some fat guy that's like strong in this area.
Fury I feel at our so-called rulers. It comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then.
Must have some champion.
Friends, family, home.
Fucking fast
They took
travel now, right?
everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought.
Where is your home now? Where is Zanarkand? Where is it?
But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's roll. Rinrao's voice actress probably costs too much money, so they can't give her free lines like yes or no.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
Who?
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking.
Oh,
I've
he's
covered
the
whole
boat
length
guy.
and
Is he the
breadth of
bald
coast,
guy?
but
Christ.
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able
He's
to find
dead, sir.
Mahavar. He's still missing.
I wish the NPCs
see.
were more less
Perhaps he
generic.
couldn't bring himself to
Boat
abandon
guy.
the ship.
Someone should have just said boat guy.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean?
Boat guy.
Damn it.
Play hands.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I like how we're
I think
trying
stranger things have happened.
we're pretending
Whether
we
he's
care about
alive
an
or otherwise.
NPC.
We've exhausted all the avenues
Boat
available
guy.
to us.
What?
All we can do now is press on
We
ahead.
barely looked for him.
Fine, let's get going.
Boat guy could still be out there. He's like, oh, I'm sure they won't forget Boatman.
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zugos
I
for
like
them.
how this happened
That
off
seemed to do the
stream.
trick.
What's that?
Of course, a
Stuff
little magic
happening that
assisted
Alphen's not a
roasting
part
hurt
of?
things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal
Nah,
can be a
they
powerful
do
weapon.
shortcuts because for some reason they want everything to center around Alphen. So anything, yeah, that just got resolved off screen.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember,
Wait,
she
what?
served as a symbol
You
to me
hated
of
all
everything Renan.
Renans, you racist little
But ever
shit.
since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Finn. Yeah, it's a rare cutscene where it was an Alphen trying to solve the problem. People how to fight Zugos. Yeah, I got a big favor. Alright, what is it? There's a big one. Sworn we whipped out of Zugos. Yeah, they're stealing our fish or fish. Ape Zugos, big arms, create shockwaves, they stun the fish. Okay, yada yada. Quite a pickle.
Is that
okay, let's see. Okay, drive those crazy monkeys out. Okay, sort out those Zugos once and for all.
Great job.
Right.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Poodle.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring.
Hot
that
spring
would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Well, what the fuck?
Serious?
Oops, fuck it, I'm gonna play this. Ma can go find someone on the bench.
Is this a joke?
Arctic waterfall!
Move, escape!
More
I'm not done!
stockpile!
Life Rising Rider!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Tear! Here I come! Strike!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Hurricane
I'll
Thrust!
be saving this one.
Stunner!
More where that came from.
Begin!
Let's go.
I'm not done!
In the wind.
Lunar Rondo!
Lion power.
You're mine! Rising
Oh,
Rider!
this slash right.
Lunar Rondo!
Should I do law? Because obviously the AI can't do law.
I have no limits! You're mine! Slide! Lift off! You're mine! Benediction!
Raging cascade.
Shield and
Here.
Lunar Rondo!
I'll be ready.
hurricane strike. Look sharp.
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Not on my watch.
Dragon Shell! Come on! Glimmer Dragon!
Hands in the wind. Air thrust.
Benediction light!
Guardian field.
Alright,
Come on.
I'm
You
on
have
it!
to hold
Watch
on.
it! Dragon Shell!
Hey, stay with me.
I'll be okay.
She's dead, so.
I think.
Damn. Them.
I think the problem is in this game you pull aggro way more
Is that the Zoogle we're
as
looking
your
for?
character. I believe you guys said Rinwell has a I keep Is that not, that's not how it works.
Look sharp! I'll finish you here and now!
Are those arms even natural? Hands in the wind.
Time to shine!
Air thrust.
You was nice all you asked me for. Now my clothes, yeah. And the puppet is here.
Sleep now.
I let you all
What
down.
the fuck?
Don't leave me all alone here from beyond! Imbue this vanquish
Louis floor is decent. I gotta fucking redo law.
Not done yet! Look sharp!
Saving this one.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
Nothing gets
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Purge malevolence. Arctic.
Elusive deity!
Sleep
Rotating
now.
pile driver!
I'll be saving this one.
light!
The water.
I don't have much left. This one's mine.
Ready.
I'll tear you apart! Dragon Shell! Now I'm in the groove! Elusive deity!
Okay, I don't use that.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know.
If we're already out of CP.
It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elder Menancia Pride.
Oh, look then. I don't have that. What do we have? Oh, those are the. Okay, those are the DLC.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for
I
us.
hope there's no boss
All the
soon,
more
'cause
reason to
it's gonna
conserve
be
our
rough.
energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can
So
stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary
It's
solution
such a meme, the
until
world
proper
building.
treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times
Miss
already,
Dolin's
I
trying to
wouldn't
figure
know.
something out.
Well,
but,
if you're
I don't know what
absolutely
knowledge
certain
he
that it
knows
couldn't
as
have
a
been
lord.
Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures.
We've barely
Sorry for
seen
being
machines. We
presumptuous.
haven't even seen machine monsters yet. It's so
on
silly,
a
this
sec.
second world right
Alphen,
now.
you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select
Lord
few strong
Alphonse.
ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know...
Finally, Christ, we needed more bad guy scenes to build them up. Finally. Or are we gonna be jibbited?
Alone. I'm all alone.
I'm assuming he's the current sovereign, or apparently he's a lord, but I'm not sure why he's so strong. Whatever, we'll see.
Let's go.
Eh,
We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Christ, I wish we had more of a
What do you
story
say we
there.
check back in on the ranch? I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Was
No,
it really
really.
just an NTR
It's just the way you
scene?
talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic.
Blah 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 magic.
Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to
Blah
invoke.
blah blah magic.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just
Condemn
asked
the
the astral energy
sinners.
to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh!
It's time for
It's you,
Law to be
Rinwell.
MC. You are
You were
useless,
talking about
Alphen.
me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How
I mean,
unusual.
at this point, I'd rather have
Cut
Law
it
as
out.
the
I'm
MC
being
at this
serious
point
here.
for a bit.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then.
Yeah, is Alphen
And I'm
like the
scared I'm starting
FF12
to
guy where
forget
he's slowly
what I
becoming an
did.
observer?
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight.
Alphen's just sort of
You think you'll
lame
forget
after that
everything if you
twist.
stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I
I
do.
haven't played FF12, but
You're pretty amazing, Law.
Alphen's pretty...
I am?
Alphen's pretty lame right now
Yeah.
compared to the rest of the team,
Not all
which
of
is
us
really
have figured
bad
out how
from
to
an
accept
MC.
our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
I mean, it's like, is Cloud lame? I'm assuming Cloud barely talks in FF7, right? It's the usual whatever. It's the usual MC, like, has actually the lamest. Oh, he talks a lot. Oh, he's a narrator. Oh, okay. Guess that's the way. Oops. You guys hated Marsh for having an opinion. Sorry for not being neutral. So FF8 has no, or Squall for some reason. Is Squall like one of the shittier characters in his own game then? Okay. I don't know. I haven't played 7, 8, 9. Or no, 7, 8, 12. Because yeah, some games, yeah, MC
That's
is a
what we're going to
lamer.
climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim
I
than she
read the
used
chat.
to?
Yeah.
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say
Being less
it's
racist
work in
feels
progress.
okay.
I see.
Not
You
as
hear
racist.
that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I mean, Titus had character, even if he was whiny. I haven't played FF13. Is Lightland actually, like, not... Or is Lightland mostly passive in that game and not in the other two or whatever? I think I heard complaints about characters, but they had more... Like, I think... I'm assuming Vanille is more complex. Okay, Lightland's just his son. Okay. So I'm assuming all the other characters have more stuff. Alright, maybe we'll stop for now. I still can't. Damn, when do we... Oh, we can... Oh, no, we can only quick travel in this area. Let's see. I'm not skipping Age of Empires, damn you. I'll probably do this off stream, this slow area, to get used to Law. Yeah, I'm assuming Lightland does more in 2 and 3, but I heard in 13 she's actually, like, just around. Yeah. Age of Empires 4 is this weekend, woohoo. I'm assuming Saz and all the other guys steal the show. Okay. So I guess we'll stop this for now, but we'll continue it tomorrow. Fuck. I'm assuming we're at the halfway point. If we're not, then damn, it can be a few more streams. It's only 23. Oh, it's 30 hours in. Okay. We'll see. I'll play a little bit of it off stream to train out, but it's gonna play Age of Empires with Chad. What the? We'll see. Oh, TS isn't saved. Some of you guys have already beaten this game, so that's why I figure I'm halfway. Because you guys have already finished. Okay. Yeah.